Good morning, YouTube and Twitch. Yo, what's up? Boys, we got the black coffee on deck. Yo, good morning. Hey, Wicked, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. First one in. What's up, brother? Oh, you know what's so great, dude? A nice, hot, black coffee in the morning, dude. Oh, honestly, you can't get much better than that, man. On a cold day, it's a thing of beauty, man. How's it going, brother? How was your evening? Yo, cheers, Wicked. Cheers, man. It's good to see you, dude. Yo, we got a big day today on stream here. Look, we're level 79. Honestly, the best thing ever, bro. It's definitely up there. Man, it kind of makes me wish I was a smoker. That way I could have a cigarette with the coffee, because that's a combo, you know? But we just got the coffee, so... Oh, it's lovely. Yo, we got a big day on stream here. Yo, we're level 79. Here, let me get my face off the screen here. Let me get my face off the screen here. There we go. Yo, we're level 79, boys. We're going to keep leveling up today. We're going to make some big upgrades. You're smoking right now? Damn, bro. Well, hopefully you got a coffee in hand too, Wicked. Okay, let's head over to the hideout. Man. So look, today we need to respec. I think that's the first priority. Do a respec. Keep blasting maps. Keep leveling up. And then just keep getting some gear upgrades as we go, man. Look, yesterday we made massive upgrades to the build. We got way stronger compared to the day before, so I think by the end of today, we'll be feeling pretty good. If we could start out with a solid respec, we're going to be looking pretty solid here. Boys, so good morning, though. Good to see all you lads. Welcome in. How was everybody's evening? What did you guys get up to? You been blasting PoE or what? I see I look at my friends list when I hop on, although I was only on for like a minute last night. But yo, you guys are blasting. I see you guys blasting. A bunch of you guys are really high level, dude. Like Shake right now, level 97. One of you guys are level 99, bro. Holy shit, man. You did a respec, no more slams? Yeah, no more slams. So a couple days ago, Wicked, I kind of like partially respec. My tree is absolutely obliterated right now. I need to do a full respec, and I think that's what we're going to start with today. But I'm now running Spectral Throw with the focus on using cast on crit to use Shock Nova. The inspiration behind it, it's kind of like a throw barbarian in Diablo 2. That's kind of the inspiration. But yeah, we're using Spectral Throw now. Honestly, it's working surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. But yeah, I'm basically trying to recreate the War Shrike throwing knives from Diablo 2, if you know those. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. But yo, look, we've been doing the highest tier map we got to yesterday was tier 4, which obviously isn't high, but like my gear's still shit, you know? And my skill tree is like completely obliterated, so I'm thinking if we could get a nice respec, I'll be able to push like, what, tier 7, maybe tier 8 today, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Hash is online, there he is, let's see. Level 92 Slayer, man. Crazy. Yeah, one of you dudes, level 99, I forget who it was. I was looking last night, like, geez, man, that's crazy. Honestly, for your first playthrough, it's not bad at all. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, with the unoptimized build, I was doing tier 4 yesterday, so it's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. And, like, my gear really isn't that good. I don't really have anything. I have this fancy belt that was given to me. It's like, I forget what it's called, but it's like glowing or whatever, so it has some special effect or something. I don't actually know what this belt is. I don't know what this does. It has cooldown reduction. I do know that. And decent fire res, but I don't know what the glowing indicates. It's some special drop or something. It has that red icon on it. That's all I know. Okay, boys, look, we have to respec. One of you lads sent me a suggested passive tree. I took a look at it last night, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I might take a few of those nodes here, but I need to figure out what the heck I want to do with my points. It has Crusader influence. Okay. Something like that. So what does that do then? What does that do then, Hash? Armor pieces can have influences on them. They come with a special mod. Oh. So is cooldown recovery the special mod? It must be, right? Because I doubt CDR rolls on belts typically. Yo, good morning, boys. Cheers. Welcome in. Hopefully, if you're in the morning, you got yourself a nice coffee. Or even if it's not the morning, I hope you still got a coffee, man. Shout out coffee, bro. Put some exalts on that belt. Yeah, I probably should, eh? That's a good idea, Pavel. Here, let me do that real fast. There's a small pool that will only roll on certain specific influences. Okay, that's good to know. So I should definitely look it up then, eh? We should definitely look it up. I do have some exalts sitting around. Let's see. Press Alt. Suffix of the magma. Prefix Crusaders. Oh. Cooldown stuff will always come from one of the influences. I see. Yeah, so I see, look, prefix modifier Crusaders, prefix modifier Glimmering, and then there's a suffix modifier of the magma. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so then presumably, when I'm on, let's say, PoEDB, because I like using that website, if I'm looking at a list of modifiers, there will just be a list of modifiers from these influences. And then how do I find those influenced items? I guess it's just from doing, like, certain league mechanics or something like that, right? If you wanted the mod Life/Energy Shield on block, that's another influence. Okay, I see. Okay, we got Life Regen and Armor. Hey, that's pretty good. And that's the only way to get that mod. Okay. Alright, so I guess then I would just have to... If I'm looking for a specific mod, I would then just have to target farm for those influenced items then, however that works. Okay. There's influence maps you can run. Ah, okay, cool. That's pretty neat. So then, okay, I actually like that. So influenced items you can only drop, presumably, and you can't, like, craft them from scratch, right? Like, you have to find the base. You have to drop the base somewhere. I like that. I kind of like that. All right. Boys, look, hey, I'm going to start off with a little respec here. Feel free to chime in. Man, we got a lot of work to do here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the suggested tree that one of you lads made for me. You sent me a max roll. It's definitely a good starting point. So we're gonna see how that goes. So let's start respecing that. You can, the respective big bosses can drop an orb to make them influence. Oh, okay, cool. That's also cool then. Okay, nice. So then you can craft influenced gear from scratch. Nice. Sweet. Okay, let's start, let's spend our gold and start respecing here. Hello, Faustus, we need to re-specialize.
You don't know what you don't know, now do you? Hmm?
You don't know what you don't know, now do you? If you really want a specific item, that can be the best way to get the right item / right level. On a said thing with the right influence. Okay. Interesting. So, pretty in-depth stuff, it sounds like. Okay, we're gonna take that jewel out. So we're taking out a bunch of these points here. We're gonna put some of these points back in. Let's see what we're working with here. So let's take these out. Not crazy deep, but also probably deeper than most ARPGs. Yeah, I'd assume so. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Where do we want to go? Okay, so we're gonna do this. Then come down, grab armor life. Oh yeah, we can't put points in here in the respec page. No problem. Okay, look, so we're gonna come down this way, max armor life. Over to this side, and then we can take out some of these bad boys.
What are we shipping today? Let's fix what's broken.
Yeah, bear with me, boys. We're gonna be starting with the respec here. Okay, what could I do? Pull that out. Okay, let's take. We're gonna keep leech. Yo, Peter, what's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Troy. Yo, Axern, what's up, man? I'm doing well. How are you, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, let's take that out. Doing a bit of a respec here, boys, to start the day off, you know? Just a little bit of a respec here. Little bit of a respec, if you know what I mean.
What have you got for me?
Morning, Trash. How's it going? Yo, Shake, what's up, man? Everybody, all the boys showing up right now. What's good, boys? What is up, mother suckers? We're spending all the gold right now, lads. You know, I need to start using my orbs of regret now. These were given to us for a reason. Grants a passive skill refund point. Oh, we can just do this. I see. Yeah, we spent a lot of gold. I wasn't sure what I should prioritize. Yo, Shake, it's because you spoiled me with that gold run yesterday, dude. I didn't know how to best approach that. It's typically, though, you would want to use Orb of Regrets. That's like the best way of doing it.
Is truly set in stone.
That would be the best method. Oh shit, I used my gold again. Fuck, I didn't mean to. I'm trying to use my Orbs of Regret. How do I do it? Okay, well now I'm absolutely broke. After campaign, yes? Okay, I gotcha. Fuck, okay, well whatever. We just wasted 120k gold. Yikes. I was quite literally just pressing the wrong buttons. Whoops. Whoops. Troy, hope you're having a better weather today. Oh, thanks, Behemoth. I haven't looked outside, but yeah, I think we're good. The ice storm has stopped. You just don't talk to Faustus and press the refund point. Yeah, I figured that out now. Whoops. A little bit too late. Okay, so how do I get here? Do I have to get this point first? And then I can come here? I'm seeing... So I'm looking at a skill tree that... I forget which one of you lads made it. I think it was Coldy. Coldy made me a skill tree, and he's connected up here. But I have to come around, wouldn't I? I can't start from this corner, can I? You can close your ascendancy bubble so you can see. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a little bubble like that. I gotcha. Wait, that's so funny. There's a hidden point? Okay. So there we go. We come up here. We grab Iron Will. There we go. That's funny. And then we got some mana reservation. My little bubble. It's my little bubble. I sent you Wiper for some jewels. A Whisper. Oh, let's take a look here. What you got there for me, Pavel? Reduced effect of shock, damage over time, damage with axes, projectile damage. I think the jewels I want to get would have percent lightning damage. I think that'd be my best modifier to get. Okay, so we have these here. And let's see. Coldy said I could come down here for life mastery, armor. Okay. So we do this and this. Then we grab life mastery. And then armor mastery. Which we already have. Perfect. Flat damage spells on Abyss. What is that, Shake, on Abyss? Is that a jewel? Abyss jewel? Is that a thing? Abyss jewel. Abyss jewel can be put into any abyssal socket or passive socket. Can I see the tree he gave you? Yeah. We're slapping this in just as a starting point, simply because I haven't had the time in the evenings to look at my tree. So we're going to use this as an initial respec for now, and then make some modifications as we go. Just because I don't want to spend the entire day on the skill tree here. I want to play the build, you know? Okay, we got 16 points to spend, which is nice. So then let's see. We're looking down on this left corner here. You know what? Let me actually pull this up on the screen here. Let me pull this up on the stream. It's a pretty spread out tree. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I want to go on everything. I'm also hoping to fit a bit more, like, actual just spell damage. Man, call me crazy, I'm kind of tempted to come up north here for lightning damage instead of coming down for the crit nodes, but at the same time, scaling crit does make sense. But I guess also at the same time, I'm wondering if I'm casting, it's really bad, you should go up top. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go up top instead of down to the right, because if I'm focusing on the Nova damage, the crit damage itself doesn't matter. I need crit chance to proc the Novas, but the crit damage itself doesn't really matter too much. So it would just be more lightning damage. So what I'm thinking is we come up here. Since I'm already halfway for these really nice lightning nodes here and some mana reservation, like you come up and then you can grab these crazy lightning nodes up here. Should I cook one up? Oh, dude, yo, Shake, feel free, man. Yeah, I would love to take a look and see what you think would work. But yeah, the priority is like just raw lightning damage. I think that's my approach. So I'm tempted to like come up here and grab these nodes. You know what? We're just gonna fucking do it just for fun. Look, we get a bunch of int too while we're at it. Let's just do it. I don't want to spend all day in the tree. So look, we come here, we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, and we're in the lightning nodes. That's not bad. You know what? Let's just do it. And I want to see what the damage would be on Shock Nova. So it's at 2,500 right now. So 12%, 16. What level are I'm 79. Man, look at these lightning nodes, dude. Look, this is gonna make the Nova damage skyrocket. Watch this. 3.8k, easy. You can try this, but it isn't PoE 2. If you start building on the other side of the tree, you'll miss out on a lot of damage defense on your side. Okay, that's definitely very fair to say, Trash. I'm still down to try it out, at least for a bit. We'll see. But so typically what you're saying though is like, I guess in PoE 1 you can't really spread out as far as you could on PoE 2, I guess. You'll be missing out on too many like powerful nodes. I guess that does make sense actually, because thinking about the PoE 2 skill tree, nodes are a lot less powerful. So yeah. It's like they wanted you to stay on your side of the tree in this game. I got you. Okay. Well, we're going to give this a shot. I feel like no matter what, this tree is going to be stronger than my previous one. It's still pretty cooked, though. All right, let's see. We might as well pick up this while we're here. Physical damage converted to lightning. See, that would also be very nice. Increased critical strike chance against enemies with lightning exposure. Okay, may or may not need that. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure if I'm going to be applying exposure, so I'll need to figure that out. I feel like that could be a good point to swap into. Shocks you inflict spread. Max effect of shock. Increases in reduction to max mana, also applied to shock effect. Interesting. Let's do this for now and see. Okay, that gives me like no damage, so maybe not. Okay, let's do critical strike chance for now. We'll just do that for now, fuck it. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy tree, eh? That's a gross tree. I don't even want to show you guys. That's fucking awful. It's so gross. Okay, let's see what my chance to hit is, though. Okay, so it's at 100. I'm wondering if I need these. I want to see how much those give me. Let me see. Mm, 150. Okay, let's see. I'm still at 100 even without that. Oh, main hand chance to hit evasive monsters. Oh, I see. I got you. What's up, brother? Hey, Afri, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're just doing a bit of a respec here. A bit of a scuffed respec, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so lads, when you guys are trying to hit 100% accuracy, are you trying to get 100% on evasive monsters as well? Or are you satisfied with 100% just on the regular chance to hit? Right? Like, because I might not need these. Although critical strike chance is nice. Oh, you know what? I want that node regardless then. I might not need this accuracy mastery. We'll keep it. 99% against evasive monsters. I feel like that's pretty good. Improving the build? Yeah, hopefully, man. Dude, look, you can see how stretched out my skill tree is right now. It's kind of disgusting. I go all the way to the top. I don't even want to show you because it would make you guys vomit. It would make you guys vomit. But I'm down to try it. Look, we boosted up the lightning damage quite a bit. We pretty much doubled it, which is neat. Hey, we have some Atlas points too. Boys, do you think I should respec out of Essence and do Strongbox? Looking like a big snake. Oh, buddy, is it ever. It's pretty wild. So I need to go back into the maps and get some gold so we can potentially respec a bit more. Or I guess we could also just buy some more orbs. We do have a div sitting. Okay, so let's see. What do I get from strong boxes here? Additional strong box. Additional packs of monsters. You should be speccing into maps. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing up from essences. Because, man, these essence monsters are tough, dude. So what if I do this? Wait. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I don't have enough regrets. Okay, let me buy some more orbs of regret. We get 11 for 10. Man, those aren't cheap, eh? If you like using orbs on Strongbox, I would go with Strongbox. I'd start with shrines. They add density and make maps easier. That's not a bad idea, Faye. Okay, we have Betrayal, Delve, Strongboxes, Essence, Incursion, Bestiary. Where do I even have Shrine here? I don't see Shrine. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, well, you know what? I think I want to lean into strong boxes more than Essence, so when I can, I'll just refund some of these points. Legion's pretty good early in the league. I think for now, I just want to stick with the raw maps, so we're going to put points into strong boxes here. And then I'll probably take these out here when I can. There was one at the top, too. Oh, yeah, I see some in the middle here. Yeah, yeah. Increased effect of shrine buffs. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this will do for now. This will do for now. None of the strats are going to make you mega money without being on T16. That makes sense. Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning, sir. Which is why you recommend progression before focusing on something that's not super profitable. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping just to bump up the map levels. So, since we spread some points around on the tree here, let's go try a... Let's do a tier 4 red and see what happens here. Also, wait, what did I do with my jewel slots? Yeah, let me put this jewel in there. What are my resists? Okay, resist. Cold res needs a little bit of love. Yeah, need a bit of love on cold res. Pick up a Storm Shroud Viridian Jewel when you can fix your other jewels to give a 100% chance to not be shocked. It'll apply to the other 2, freeze and poison, I think, making you immune to all 3. Whoa, that sounds strong. The jewels give modifiers to chance to avoid being shocked and apply all elemental ailments. So no freeze, no shock, no burn, no poison. Wait, that's busted. Storm Shroud Viridian Jewel. Let's take a look at that. Storm Shroud Viridian Jewel. When you can fix your other jewels to give 100% chance to not be shocked. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but maybe we could sort that out a bit later. Probably sort that out a little bit later. Okay, let's see if we can run a tier 4 just to start the day off, warm up a little bit, boys, eh? Not those ones? Non-Foulborn. This one here. Storm Shroud Viridian Jewel. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on... Okay, no, those ones are corrupted. Modifiers to chance to avoid being shocked applied to all elemental ailments. Oh, yeah, that is nice, eh? So then, yeah, you get that to 100%. I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat, eh? 300 divs? Jeez, man. That's a lot of divs. That's a lot of divs. I have one. I got one. Okay, boys, let's jump in and let's go warm up. Look, cold res is still kind of low, so we're gonna have to fix that somewhere. So let's run a tier 4 here. Here we're gonna come to... We have a tier 4 map. You know what? Let's try T5. I think I can do T5. I'm sure you can find one cheaper than that. Yeah, I filtered by the most expensive. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's a cool tech, though. That's good to know that exists. Okay, we're going to try tier 5 yellow. Inhabited by animals. Monsters have AoE. Monsters deal extra fizz damage as lightning. Okay. Oh, wait. You know what I was wondering? I was wondering if this would work with my skill. Fork. Does it? Spectral Throw. It does work with Spectral Throw. Man, I was thinking, dude, I wonder if Fork would be any good. That jewel's almost a must? I would say. Yeah, that's a crazy, crazy jewel. I'll definitely want to set that up. So to get 100% shock chance, what's the best method to do that? Can you roll that modifier on gear? I'm wondering what this would be like if I do Fork instead of Greater Volley. I want to see how that performs. You know what? Let me just quickly go to a lower level area just to test so I'm not dying by mistake. I still think Greater Volley is probably the play. You can pick up 50% on 2 random jewels for really cheap. Okay. So I would need 3 jewel slots then. All right. Okay, I don't know what... I don't think Fork actually does anything with Spectral Throw. It says it works, but it doesn't seem to be... Hold on, what does Fork do exactly? Projectile swim supported skills, Fork supported skills. Making their projectiles fork into 2 projectiles the first time they hit. Okay, it definitely doesn't work. Alright, that's okay. Boys, let's go try this tier 5. Tier 5 yellow. Might be a tough one. This might be a tough one. I don't know how my defenses feel since we kind of swapped the tree around, so we'll see, man. We'll see. All right. First T5 map, boys. Wish me luck. This might be a tough one. I'll be honest. This might be a tough one. Okay, damage is looking decent. Damage is looking decent. Don't worry about defense if you kill them before they kill you. That is also true, Sinon, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Hey, check that out, though. That's pretty good. Okay, let me see. What's my... Okay, so the axe... Okay, shock sits at 6k when we're all buffed up. It would be good if I could get my rage to apply to my spell damage, too. Kind of like how I did in Path of Exile 2 with my Shank Gun, dude. If I could get rage to apply to spell damage, that would be massive. What's my crit chance here? So our chance to hit is at 100, which is very nice. Critical strike chance at 21.3 without any buffs. There's a unique that does that. Okay, I might want to grab that unique. I think that's the crown. Do you need maps? Oh no, I'm good on maps, Pavel. I appreciate that, man. I bought some maps yesterday. Crown of something. Okay, yeah, I might use that crown thing. That's actually, you know, that's an item I use in PoE too, I'm pretty sure. Ravenous Passion. Oh, what's that? Let's take a look. Zealot Helmet. Gain 9 rage after spending a total of 200 mana. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage. Ooh, I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try that out. That could be a really cool one. I kind of want to test that. After this map, let's buy a cheap one and see what we can do. Crown of Thorns. Let's see this one too. Reflex Fizz, damage taken, pain attunement. No, not that one. Yeah, it would be the Zealot. I kind of want to try that one. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage. Man, that's cool. I like that. Wait, where's my Enduring Cry? Was it not on? Okay, we're gonna put this on the Q and then Enduring Cry on the W. Carnage Heart Onyx Amulet is a good pick and it would be super cheap. Let's check. Onyx Amulet. Oh, Carnage Heart. Onyx Amulet. What does this do? Attributes all res leech. 50% increased recovery of leech. Increased damage while leeching. Extra gore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely open to trying a lot of uniques because right now, like, none of my gear is really set in stone. I mean, really none of it at all. maybe except for Astral Projector, that's kind of like mandatory. But yeah, anything else, it's, you know, it's up for grabs. Isn't that gonna do like nothing at all since your current build? Yeah, so I wouldn't actually be leeching. Although I guess I am at the moment still dealing a fair amount of physical damage. But I feel like ideally I'm not actually dealing a ton of fizz. Because I'm trying to focus into this Shock Nova, but at the moment I am. Although I guess with that one, you still would get the increase of damage. Even if I'm leeching only 1 life, right? I still would get the damage increase, I guess. You can use Mary Lean's Fallacy if you lack crit. Let's take a look at that. If you really want to do Shock Nova, I would recommend going for a shield. Oh, wait, look at that, 40% less critical strike chance? Accuracy? Oh, 200% global critical strike multiplier. Interesting. I think for now I'm going to stick with the dual wield, but definitely one-handed shield could for sure be a setup. Definitely could be an approach to this. Dude, damage is looking pretty good, though. Damage is up for sure. Damage is up big time. Big time up, boys. Oh, we got a Jeweler's Strongbox. I think these ones we crank up, right? Because those have jewels. We'll beef that one up. Okay. Chill, little brother. Chill, little brother. I like the concept, I mean, to take note of this. Oh, hell yeah, Kyle. Dude, it's very much a work in progress, dude. I'm trying to figure it out, dude. I'm figuring it out, you know. We have a lot of work to do on this build still. So don't, I wouldn't do exactly what I'm doing, but hey, maybe if you can come up with a better version, that'd be pretty cool too. Oh, boys, I also need to buy level 20 Shock Nova. You know what? Let me check how much that is, actually. Because that'll be another big boost in damage for sure. Are you just scaling Shock Nova? I'm trying to, yeah. I'm talking about the spell damage rage thing. Yeah, I kind of want to try that one out. How do I search level 20? Oh, here we go. Ooh, level 21. Dude, 1 Chaos Orb? That's pretty nice. Wait, we can grab one for 1 Chaos? Hold up, let me throw that in right now real fast. Or you could use Lancing Steel instead of spraying, instead of... Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of you guys suggest Lancing Steel. I want to stick with Spectral Throw, that's kind of the idea. But yeah, I'm sure Lancing Steel would work very nicely, eh? Have you looked at Shock Nova Procession? I have not, no. We could definitely take a look, though. I'm just hopping on... We're just getting started today, Peter, but we could definitely take a look at it. So let's grab this for 1 Chaos. Let's see, what's the damage difference? Look, 985. Oh, that's going to be a huge damage increase. Jesus. Now let's check Procession. What does it do? Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger lightning nova. Each enemy hits enemies caught in their area, then repeats. Repeats 2 times. A couple of you guys were saying this might not work with cast on crit. Should I buy one to test? Repeats 2 times. That could be interesting. Yo, Dragon, what's up, dude? Okay, let's take a look at the damage increase with the level up from level 16 to 21. It's going to be huge. Worth trying? Yeah, definitely could give it a shot. Okay, look, level 16 to 21, check it out. Shock Nova. Where's my damage? Okay, Shock Nova 6.6 up to... what's happening here? Okay, how did that possibly not change the damage? What? Oh, I didn't put the right one in. Wait, what? Well, that's... I'm looking at my armor. Jesus Christ. Brain dead. Okay, 4.6k base to 8.5. Oh my god. Okay, that's a double in the damage right there. Holy shit. That's just straight up doubling the damage. But yo, Behemoth, yo, it's good to see you, bro. How's it going, brother? Behemoth in the house, Behemoth in the house. What's up, yo, AJ? What's good, man? The Transfigured Shock Nova is very ass. You need a mana stacker for it to do damage. I am kind of curious to test it out. But yo, boys, dude, quick little double damage here. Oh man, we're up big time. You may want to take a look at the amulet. Ungil's Harmony. It will band-aid your crit chance at the cost of crit damage. Let's take a look at it. Dude, I think today, boys, look, today is the day of testing out unique items. So if you guys have any suggestions for uniques, I say we take a look at it, because we can really have fun with them, you know? There's a lot of room, a ton of room in the equipment right now. The only thing that's committed in the set right now is one unique ring. The rest is it's all up to be played with. Increased global critical strike chance. They do not deal extra damage. Wait, you know what? That's actually really nice, because I don't really care about my actual crit damage. I pretty much only care about the Novas. This could actually be a really nice neck. Wait, that's actually great, because like at the moment my axes are doing decent damage, and like the crits would be nice, but I'm really trying to focus in on the Novas. So this could actually be really nice. You know what? Let me grab one of these real fast. Let me grab one of these real quick. This ranges from 250 to 300, eh? Okay, so expensive ones are obviously very expensive. Mjolnir, we could definitely try Mjolnir for sure. I would imagine those ones are a bit pricey, eh? Sinon. Okay, where's the corrupted? Miscellaneous? I don't want one that's corrupt. There we go. Corrupted, no. I'd look for the most int and dex at the top for now. Well, that's also not a bad idea. Here, look, we can do this. We'll do some stats here. We'll do, if I could get a crit chance at like 320, that'd be cool. And then we'll sort by int and dex. Oh, 5C, 12C non-corrupted for Mjolnir. Okay. Might free up a skill point or two if you're using those nodes in your tree. I did take those nodes out. I did a little bit of a respec this morning. Okay, this isn't too bad. 24 dex, like 1 chaos. 24 dex, 320 crit. Okay, that's easy, easy. I'm not sure. Oh, it does it. Oh, it shows the range. Wait, 24 is perfect, isn't it? I can just grab this one. Wait, that's huge. To be honest, I'd just pick a different build and re-level for CoC. Fuck, cooking from this side of the tree is hard. Oh, really? Oh, I need to go to town first before I can buy, can't I? We'll make it work. Yeah, that's the vision shake. You just gotta believe, man. You gotta believe, brother. Wait, this one's even better. Perfect roll on the attributes and 335 crit. Oh, that's huge. No, I don't have the gold. Okay, we need to go back to mapping. I accidentally wasted... Well, I guess not accidentally. I did spend all my gold and Orbs of Regret to respec, so... Okay, let me stop wasting my portals and go back into the map, you know? My man broke? I know! I've been doing too much spending. My head hurts. I can work the damage because I played CoC for 2 leagues. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, look, we're going to... Nah, I won't scour this one. We'll just do it raw dog, you know? Oh my god, the shock damage is crazy now, boys. Oh, let me pay attention. Do you use Elemental Overload? What's that, Darren? Elemental Overload? Is that on the tree? Elemental Overload. Where's that? Oh, I see it. I'm not far from it. Skills that have dealt critical strikes in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage. Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Ailments never count as being from crits. Okay, so I don't I don't know if that would actually scale the cast on crit shock Nova. Or would that just scale the damage of my Spectral throw itself, you know? I don't know. Because you might as well if you don't do bonus crit damage anyways. That could be a thing, man. If that gives my Shock Nova more damage, that could be a decent point. I don't know if it would, though. That scales the Nova. Spectral Throw will have less damage, but it's already doing nothing. Okay, so would that... Skills that have dealt critical strikes in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage. I guess we'd have to see. Could be these, could be these. All I know is, dude, getting that level 21 Jeb, dude, that's such a huge power spike. My goodness, boys. It's a huge scaler, dude. We might have to do that as we level up. Let's get some points towards it, you know? Okay, look. Dude, damage at an all-time high, lads. Damage that is at an all-time high. That's multiplicative. It's a huge scale. Damn, okay, nice. So we may have to pick that up. Look, I'm on that side of the tree anyways, boys. I did some crazy PoE 2 shit, and I grabbed all these lightning nodes. Call me crazy. Yo, Kalash, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Wrong language? You're good, bro. You're good. If you want to go with that amulet, it's a must. Okay, dude, yeah, let's do it, man. Let's finish up this map, get a bit of gold here. Look, we're already back up to 1,000. Get a bit of gold here, go buy that amulet and try that out. Ooh, ouch. You know what? One thing I kind of want to do, I don't know if this is a thing in the game, but I want to summon like a totem or a minion or something to cast ahead of me to essentially taunt the enemies and lock them into that distance. That way I can maximize my damage with the throw by like keeping an enemy like at the end of the range here, you know? That way I get the multiple hits. Is there a skill or like a totem or something that I can chuck on the ground for those like rare packs and like kind of bait them to stand there? Is that a thing? Rumi's Concoction Granite Flask would be a good pickup for the flask. Then you just use one full on it. Okay, Ruby's Concoction, I'll take a look at that trash. Yo, Troy, how you doing, man? I'm watching the train right now. Still not home from work. Ah, yo, chicken. Hey, man. Hopefully you get a safe trip home, you know? I appreciate you watching on the train, man. Decoy Totem might work. Okay, we're gonna look into that. Decoy Totem. I might try it out. Now, let's see, Trash. You were talking about Rumi's Granite Flask. Endurance charge on use. Petrified during effect. Petrified during effect? What? I don't want that. What does that do? Does that like freeze me? I'm guessing. Dude, I think Decoy Totem might be good. I need me that. Okay, this guy doesn't die. What's happening? My god. Oh, I think I have to be in this bubble to do damage, don't I? I think that's how it works. You found my channel yesterday, you played P1 for the first time, I had a lot of fun watching. Aw, hell yeah, dude. Yo, Kalash, I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you in here, bro. We're just trying to make this work. I have respect a little bit since using Sunder in the campaign playthrough, so we're now rocking Spectral Throw. So I'm trying to make that work out. It's been fun so far. If you want to cap your crit more, easily get Disciple of the Forbidden. It's near the Lightning Cluster. Oh yeah. Minimum +1 minimum power chargers, 8% chance to gain a power charge on kill, increased damage per power charge. Is that the one? That doesn't seem to be the one. Oh, critical strike, multiplier per power charge. I see, I got you. Interesting. I think they changed it so you can only give 1.5k armor and block per spell. An aggressive minion that's tanky would probably help. Yeah. You'd have to use Convocation support unless you cast the minion, the self-cast the minion totem. I got you. Power chargers give flat crit chance. Okay, that could be strong, eh? We are in this section anyhow. Look, if I could just get like another 10 levels, boys, we're chilling. I just gotta level up. That's the main thing. I'm still, yo, level 79, bro. Like, come on, we got a long way to go, lads. We got a long way to go. All right, reward a cache of currency. Dude, nice. We're gonna do that. Easy.
Your wish has been granted.
I must say, dude, already, boys, we've over doubled our damage today. And we're just getting started. Some kind of mana drain in here? What's happening? What is happening? Oh, wow. How's the volume? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Let me know if, let me know, boys, if something's not right, you know? We will get it all fixed up. Oh, I just realized there's a rare pack here. Alright, that makes sense. Power charges give flat crit. Something wrong with your trade in game. If you look up that flask on the site, it shows the right one that gives 1.5k armor and block spell block. Okay, let me look again. Let me look again here. That was like, is this, that's not the right one here, hack? Trash? Yo, Mohawk, what's up, dude? I think my game's too loud. Sounds perfect to me. Beauty. Thank you, guys. Yo, Mohawk, do you think my game volume's too loud? Scaling power chargers would be huge damage spike. Eventually, you can get up to 10 with gear and passive tree. I see. Game's good. Okay, thank you, boys. What map tier? This is only tier 5 Kalash. We're just early on in this respec here. Oh, yours is. Oh, I got you. Yo, turn your game down, Mohawk. What are you doing, bro? The ones that's showing you isn't right. That's weird. Okay, maybe I need to. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Looks like there's 2 different kinds, eh? You're looking at replica. This build would have been a lot easier to make on a Templar or a Witch or even a Shadow. Man, probably. Probably, hey boys? Okay, let's do this essence here. Probably gonna be a tough guy here. Can I face tank? That's the question. Looking like it. Looking like it. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, that was close. Remove the replica line. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Chance to block attack damage during effect. Chance to block spell damage during effect. Okay, that's pretty nice, eh? Yeah, because right now my flasks are like mostly completely neglected, so could definitely make some good upgrades there for sure. The heist mechanics have replica versions of uniques. They only come from heist. Okay, I see, I see. I see. Okay, we got some rings. Nice. I didn't come here for the easy life. Yeah, definitely not. No, we're looking for the challenge. What is this? Crimson Iron. Interact to begin the encounter. This is, what is this? Oh, God. Extra fizz damage, aura, lightning damage. Okay. Damn it. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that was. Do I dare try that again? Maybe not, eh? If you're near the top of the skill tree now, look at Disciple of the Forbidden. Yeah, we were just looking at those ones. We'll have to, man, I need to level up. That's what I need, boys. I need more skill points. Yo, add a fucking Troy, Mohawk. Damn, I was 7 minutes late on that one. I should really add a little sound to that add a Troy redeem. I very often miss those ones. Poison berry tincture. Alright, that's pretty cool. There we go, we got some tier 6s now. Bro, those shock novas are so satisfying. No biggie. Yeah, that's the thing, I do need a little audio clip, eh? I'll have to set that up. Holy lightnings, boys. There's so much lightning happening. Jesus. That's not even at 100% crit, I don't think. I'd be curious to see what that's like, if I can hit that. Yeah, should I hit up this chamber? I think I should finish the map first. Wait, what's this green thing on the ground? Hold up. Oh, I got you. Each type of ore is a different fight. Oh, I see. Yeah, those pillars earlier that I interacted with, eh? Is there no boss in this map? What's going on? Is that the... I think that's how I complete the map, isn't it? I have to do this pillar, don't I? I think this is how I complete the map. Alright. Well, let's keep our distance this time. Ow. Last time I was just tanking it too much, you know? We'll be good now. Giant blood bubble, no thank you. Okay. Big giant guy, holy hell, he's scary. I don't like this dude. I'm really not a fan of this giant. Oof. Okay. What the heck is happening? Oh god. Well, that was terrifying. Holy shit, boys. In the lower part is where the boss is. Oh, really? Lower part? Like down here? This is my favorite map to farm strong boxes. I always get lucky with the 7 and 10 div card drops. Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, here we go. The blacksmith, I see. Yeah, so I need like a totem or something to drop so I can keep the boss standing at max range. That's how I optimize my damage, you know? Otherwise we gotta keep kiting like this. Okay, that was easier than everything else. King's March is the only source of passive income in the game. You set up workers with your gold and they can run maps and send out shipments and ore for crops for items and currency. Yeah, that's King's March is more of a gold sink, eh? I don't actually have any gold right now, so I definitely won't be setting that up. But yeah, I did watch a video on it because I was intrigued by King's March. Decoy totem is what you want? Yeah, I definitely want to try out decoy totem. Okay, let's go down into the corrupted vessel here. Temp chains. Shocked you didn't pick it up in Act 1. Oh, really? +1 completion. Let's go. Yo, Behemoth. Thank you, bro. That's a T5 alchemy. Holy shit. And that's just the trash mobs that took me out? God. Okay, maybe I don't go down there. We'll try it once more. I need to stop dying, though, you know? Yeah, these corrupted monsters are fucked, boys. Dunes, beach, strand, and jungle valley are great for farming all straight shots to the boss. Okay. Leap slam and decoy totem make story so much easier. Oh, really? Yeah, I have to look at decoy once we're out of here. Reflect? I don't know what happened there. I don't know, I just got one shot or something. They don't seem that tough. You don't seem so tough anymore, do you? Do you, little fallens? I don't know what happened there. This ain't so bad, eh? I did that to myself? Fuck, really? So I basically just shouldn't look for monsters that... I should keep an eye out for monsters that have reflect, eh? That's pretty rough. Although if I see that one monster in here had reflect, should I just leave? Because like why would I mess around with that, you know? Boys, the damage is up. Yo, the damage is up. Oh, hey, look at that. Sacrifice at midnight. Nice. Are you converting Fizz to Lightning? I'd go Duelist Slayer. If so, I might be wrong. Look for more conversion and invest into raw elemental damage. So I don't know if I'm doing any conversion at the moment. I'm not even focusing on my actual Spectral throw damage too much. I'm more so trying to just scale my lightning damage for the Shock Novas. But that could be a tech. I just quickly clicked it mid-map, paused game. Oh, yo, here, let me grab that link, Shake. Thank you, bro. Defenses are cooked. You'll need tattoos to run as much ES as possible. This is so cooked, I'd have to spend more time to fix it. The general idea. Okay, I appreciate that. I'll definitely take a look at that a little bit later on, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Shake. Although, okay, I see it now. Oh, yeah, that is a crazy tree, eh? Dude, that's sick. I love it. I love it, bro. Thank you, man. I always hate when I roll it on a map and I don't see it and you just die and rip 10 XP bars. Yeah, that sucks, eh? So what do we get here? We got a bunch of skill gems. Look at that, eh? Arc. What else? Flicker Strike. Hey, we got a Vol Flicker Strike. That's pretty cool. Oh, boys, I'm forgetting. I'm now using the Vol Spectral throw and I'm not casting my Q. I should probably start doing that. I thought the side areas had reflect, not sure what actually killed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I just got like crit by that pack and I wasn't paying attention, you know? What's this? The Apothecary, Mage Blood? Oh, is that a rare card? Dude, nice find, man. The noob max level of 95 in this game is real. It's a pain leveling past 95, even with the 2 mirror build. Wait, really? I guess you just, yeah, you get one shot everywhere, huh? PoE rejects is the way to go for map rolling. If you don't have one, you're missing out. Just don't run reflect maps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, that did so much damage, whatever that was. Holy shit. I definitely need more defenses, that is for sure. Can't tank lag. Straight up. Straight. Alright. Area clear. Easy. Area has been cleared. If you die on a 2 mirror build, it's probably a Fub Gun build. Or a Troy build. Alright. Well, yeah, boys, we did that map. That's pretty huge. Do we have enough gold? Hey, I have enough gold to buy that amulet now. We could try that out. We could try out that amulet. Okay. Hey, not bad. Look, we got some corrupted jewels too, buddy. That's huge. Yo, Shake, I appreciate you, brother, man. I'll definitely take a look at that probably a little bit later on. But I'll take your ideas and see if I can implement some of that. All right, what do we have? Cataclysm, Heart, 4% AoE, chance to block, armor. Yep, no good. Sell those, put that away. That card is 35D. Damn, dude, really? Holy shit, nicely done, bro. Also, one of you guys gave me this flask. Should I use this? Probably. 35 all res, use when full. Block and stun recovery. I was playing strong boxes with crazy pack size, so I'd open the box that respawns everything I killed, then my game would lock up for 5 seconds. Oh my god, there's just that many mobs, eh? It just freezes your game. You rebound your Q to spacebar. Oh, You put your move skill there so I can never go back. Honestly, that's pretty smart. I like that, Peter. That's a pretty smart idea. Okay, I'm pretty sure these I can sell. I'm not using these. You know what? I'm going to slap that on.
Hello.
We're going to slap that on. So now I have 2 flasks that have used when charged. What's the currency that does that again? I forget. It's these ones, right? Enkindling Shrine. Adds an enchantment to a utility flask that will improve it, but prevent it from being gaining charges. Or is it this one? Instilling Orb. I think that's the one. Yo, you Lornet with the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Okay, let's pick up that amulet, eh? What was, shoot. What was that amulet we were looking at? Crap. What was it called? It had a ton of crit chance. Fuck, I gotta scroll up here. What was that neck we were looking at? Disciple of the Forbidden? Was that the one? No, that was the skill point. That was what Disciple was. You don't need more res at the moment, so this flask does nothing. Okay. Although my cold res isn't topped out, so I guess it might help a little bit. Instilling Orb, you can guarantee... Oh, the Instilling Orb. Okay, I gotcha. You can guarantee on the crafting bench with 5 Instilling and 5 Glass Blowers. I gotcha. Okay, thank you, thank you. Maybe I don't have that recipe yet. I'll have to take a look. The flask is good for now. Ideally, you want gain 3 charges 1 hit if you can tank smaller hits. Okay. The only time that would help would be Elemental Weakness. I gotcha. At the moment, my cold res isn't maxed, so I think I'll keep it for now. But okay, good. That's good information. Thanks, boys. Yo, Peter, what's up, dude? Peter #1 in the house. Look, we got both Peters duking it out in YouTube once again. I love it, boys. I love it. I still highly recommend buying 4 amber oils to anoint. Oh yeah, I still haven't anointed anything, huh? Oh, you can anoint rings. It's not only amulet. Never use those manually. It's 5 instilling and 5 glass blowers to craft the exact enchant you want on the bench. Okay. Hell yeah, Peter. Yeah, we're getting some new faces in here. Ring anoints are only for blight. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I need to look up what that amulet was. I forget. Let's see here. Stand by as I tab out, looking at PoE DB real fast. Ring anoints are only for blight. They buff the towers. I see. There's a new belt for blights and mirages that you can anoint. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, eh? What was the amulet we were looking at here? Ungil's Harmony. I think that was the one. Yeah, that's the one. Ungil is what we were looking at. Ungil's Harmony. So look, we searched this. We were looking up 320 crits. And then we were just finding... Oh, let's do non-corrupted. Holy shit, finally found hits can't be evaded. Let's go, Hash. That's huge, bro. Yeah, we could anoint this amulet here. Hello? Why is this not working? I pressed something incorrectly. You can basically do tier 15 blight maps with no gear or skill points, and basically all you need is anoints. Man, that's busted, eh? Trade filters, miscellaneous. We don't want corrupted. No corrupt. Okay, there we go. So let's find, if we can find another 24 attribute, that would be nice. 23. There we go. 1 Chaos Orb. That's perfect. Look at that. 40 life, 43 life. Oh, buddy, we're chilling. Boys, these are beauty. Wait, these are like really high rolls. Maybe I can get more than this. Let's try 340 crit. You know, okay, we'll stick with the 325s. Let's see if I can get a 50 life. Oh, we're getting... Okay, 10 chaos. No, we'll get the 1 chaos ones here for now. 45... 40, 40, 45, 44. Okay, this one's good. 1 chaos. That's a beauty piece for 1 chaos. Let's go. Easy. Okay, so look, boys. Now we need to anoint. I need to figure out what I want to do here, okay? But look, let's take a look at our stats on this one first. So we're going to lose a bit of all res. And attributes. So let's see. Shock Nova damage, 8.6. Okay, so the attributes are an issue. I need to figure that out. So let's see. What am I missing? 103 dex. Okay, so it's just the dex I need. So I'll need to sort that out. Oh yeah, fuck, this one was giving me a lot of dex. Hey, geez, I was getting 50 dex from this neck. Okay. So let me sort that out elsewhere. I definitely want to try out this amulet, though. You're going to need oils to anoint your amulet. Yeah, we're going to have to buy some oils for sure. I'll probably just do an inexpensive anoint for now, just because I don't have anything. You can set a maximum price and then sort by most crit. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so how could I get myself 100? I need 103 dex. So I need to get 24 dexterity. I guess I could get myself a new ring. Because this ring isn't that great anyways. I could get a helmet with some dex. Could I afford to spare a couple of points, maybe? Am I near those big... No, I'm not really near those big points, are I? 1, 2, 3... I guess 3 points would give it to me. You know what? I might do that temporarily. What could I take out? Those are pretty nice. I could take out... You know what? Let me take out these accuracy nodes for now, just to get the dex. I'll probably put these back in. I don't have gold, though. Shit, do I have regrets? I do not. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get dex elsewhere. Okay, so this neck is gonna have to wait then. I need to get a bit more gold before I can even use this. That's okay. Let's run another map, boys. Show boots. Yeah, just absolute dog shit. Like, all my gear is just not very good. You know? That's okay, though. Okay, let's see if we can run tier 6, though, eh? We're going up, boys. We're going up in life. In this world. There we go. Tier 6. We're going to do yellow. Humanoids, poison on hit, extra physical as cold. All monster damage from hits always ignites. A 5C ring can usually go a long way. My ring is shit. You know what? I probably should just buy one. There's a better one for 2 points. Oh, for a little bit of dex. Who goes there? What you got, Shake? Okay. Yo, brother, thank you, man. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Okay, so maybe I take out a couple of these accuracy nodes, but yeah, maybe there is a better dexterity node that I can take for now. Let's see. Okay, we'll take out the accuracy right now because we don't actually need this too badly at the moment. We do lose a bit of crit strike chance, but that's all right. We'll get it back on the neck, and then we'll level up and get these back here. So for now, we grab this until I can sort out some gear, you know? There's one close to this. To the ACC? What's ACC? Yeah, I could grab this, eh? 30 points of dex. Under accuracy cluster? Oh, really? Where was that? Oh, yeah, look at that. 1, 2. Oh, beauty. Oh, thank you, boys. That's huge. Wait, that's massive. Hey, you guys rock. Yo, you got the eyes. You got the eyes. I see it. Now we can get back one of these points. That's beauty. Yeah, that's an easy little shuffle. Okay, so now we can slap this on, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so let's see here. Shock Nova damage goes up. I guess that's a calculating for the crit strike chance. And then let's check what our crit strike chance on Spectral Throw is. So at the moment, it is at 16%. This brings it up to 40%. Damn, nice. Our resists are a bit low. Cold res is struggling a bit, so we can get a new ring to balance that out. I think we go ring shopping, boys. Look, we get something with cold res, maybe lightning, or we just do like cold and all res, and then maybe some percent lightning. Let's see what we can find here. We can find a nice little upgrade here, probably for pretty cheap, eh? So let's look for lightning damage. We're going to do percent explicit lightning damage. We're going to do cold resist. And we're going to do all resist. And that's pretty much all we care about. I usually spend my first divine on rings, an amulet, and a belt with the stats my build needs. Life res, some open mods for crafting, or flat damage. Yeah, that makes sense. You need dexterity on the new ring, too. Oh, good call, actually. Yeah, so what's the base? Let me look up what base ring that is. Items. Let's see. Jewelry. Rings. Ring item. Could do all attributes. I could also do cold res on a ring. But I guess it would be easier to just get a dex ring, wouldn't it? If you have an open suffix, you can craft dex. Oh, true, eh? Dude, I keep forgetting about that crafting table, boys. I will never remember it. I'm so not used to that. What ring has dexterity? Is there no ring with I guess rings don't have inherent attributes, do they? There's no dex ring, base ring. Oh, I got you. The old one has dex already, and you are short on this stat. Oh, true, eh? Yeah, so... Oh, you're right. Okay, so yeah, I'll need to roll dex. Okay, yes. Attribute bases are only on amulets. I got you. Okay, no problem. So let's see. Let me make sure I can add dex myself. Right? Yeah, so... Up to 20 dex. Okay, maybe then we can just roll something, or we can buy something that has one a little bit higher. So we'll get some dexterity. Okay, so there we go. We have cold res, all res could potentially come off, percent lightning, and dexterity. All right, we have some very expensive rings. So let's take out all res, I guess. There we go. That reminds me, did you do the Onyx plus 20 regrets for bandit respec? No, I haven't respec'd that. Although I guess at the moment it's looking like I could use the resists from that quest still, so... Well, I guess I can't see it without my gear on, but... Yeah, haven't done that yet, Shift. Alright, let's see. What do we want here? Let's organize by... Why is this not showing? Oh, there, lightning damage. Okay, 15C. Wow, 122 dex? Oh my god, dude, what? Why does that have so much? What the fuck? That's crazy. Bro, what? Dude, the rings can roll up to 50% lightning damage? That's wild. Wait, these rings are weird. How do I filter out weird rings? Look at this, minus 57, minus 150 life? What is happening here? Mirrored items can roll way outside of normal range. Okay, so let me turn off mirrored. I think that's what's happening here. You can craft attribute on jewelry. I can, but it's pretty low rolls right now. My dex on the bench was only going up to 20. Miscellaneous mirrored, no. There we go. Thank you, boys. Okay, let's see. Let's For the lightning damage, let's see if we can get ourselves a 40%. Let's see if we can do 40 cold res, and as for dex, we'll need 35. Okay, let's take off the cold res. No, it's the lightning damage that's making it expensive. So we'll bring that to 0. Okay. That's a little more within my price range here. Let's go ahead and set this to Chaos Orbs as well. Misted. They have downsides. I see. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Some of the attributes that you saw in those, that's neat. So how do you do Misted? Is that from, is that just like some Uber currency or something like that? Okay. Let's see here. What else am I going to want? I guess also because my current ring has a bit of fire and lightning res, so that'll be 15 to each of those that I lose. Fire will be down, lightning will be down. Man, I really probably do need to get all res, don't I? I guess I could also use other pieces to sort out my resists. Fractured comes from fracturing orbs, which are very rare drop. What's making your attribute so high? It's the gear I'm wearing. I need 103 dex. Well, I guess I don't really need... Oh, it's also the weapons too, eh? I guess I could use a different base weapon. Yeah, 103 dex on this weapon, although my other one's only 86. I could swap out the chest, but yeah, the chest has 103 dex at the moment. I don't necessarily want an evasion base, but it's just what I had, you know? Although these gloves are also 102 dex. Jeez, eh? Typically, you just run armor. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but yeah, it was the only 6 link I had, you know? Mirrored items are usually from a random map spawn called the Reflecting Mist. Okay, which has 2 items that are exact opposites of each other. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely want to go just full armor instead of a hybrid, yeah. It's an orb, splits the item, and rolls what attributes will be reflected at random. Okay, cool. Or from Mirror of Kalandra, but you're not finding items like that. Yeah, no, for sure. Still running your first 6 link? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess until I can find a new one, eh? Yeah, this one's pretty crazy, dude. 1k armor, 1k evasion. That's wild. Okay, let me find... let's do all res here. Take off the cold res. Okay. Let's see what we can pump this up to and keep it in a reasonable price. Okay. Can I do 20 all res? Probably not, eh? 15? These look pretty good. Look, Chaos res. Hey, that's nice. 40 dex, 20% lightning, a bit of energy shield, rarity 16 all, and 28 life. That's not bad. For 1 Chaos orb? Wait, do I even have the gold? Oh, no. Oh, I do. Okay, boys, I might just pick that one up. That's pretty nice. What else could we get? 20 fire res. Oh, this one has double lightning damage roll. Look at that. 12% lightning damage and 22 dex, energy shield, and all res. Wait, that's pretty sick. I can't afford that one. Def upgrade time. Breach hasn't given me anything. Yeah, eh? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this because it's the only one I can buy right now. We're going to do it for now. And then we just need to keep blasting maps. Because I have no gold. I accidentally wasted all my gold. Well, I guess I keep saying accidentally. I respect earlier, so I lost a lot of gold. Okay, let's take a look at the damage, the lightning damage here. So, let's see. Shock Nova currently at 9.3. When I slap this on, it should go up a little bit, right? Okay, pretty much the same. I guess this one also had percent lightning damage. Okay, but the res and dex is sorted out a little bit, which is nice. Check it out. We're almost full. Chaos is at 0. So that's pretty good. And now we have this neck on, which is nice. So now we can anoint. The orb is literally called Reflecting Mist, but they're very expensive. I got you, Darren. Okay, okay. You're 75 out of 100. I'm so I'm so slow anymore? Damn, dude. Okay, lads, look. Should I quality this amulet? Probably not, eh? I don't think I actually have any catalysts. So, let's figure out what I want to anoint onto here. There were a couple of... Which one was... We were looking at Hatchet Master before too, although I guess we're actually kind of close to that area now, aren't we? Attack speed, onslaught. I don't think I actually need that. What would I anoint? Is there a good lightning damage thing I could anoint? Let's see. We're in this... Dude, the skill tree is fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Okay, while I think about what I potentially want to anoint, let's go run a tier 6. This will be another test for the build, boys. Tier 6 for the first time. We have the new neck on with a ton of crit chance now, which is huge. Look at the crit chance, 39.2%. Massive. Oh, and then, boys, okay, once I get a bit more gold, I also want to try that unique helmet that converts rage to spell damage, bro. Gold is my main bottleneck right now, like, actually. Okay, so we have a tier 6 here. Let's do it. I need to anoint Disemboweling, but I'm not happy with my amulet yet. I ain't wasting gold on oils. Or, you ain't wasting gold oils, I got you. Yeah, anoint's tough, eh? You want to make sure your neck is good. That is one nice thing about using a unique amulet, is, you know, if you know you're going to use it, then you can anoint it without feeling bad, you know? Alright, I need to remember to press Q here to use my Vol Spectral throw here. Okay, we're starting off strong right against a unique... Oh, dude, I need to look at Decoy Totem. I forgot to grab that. Maybe Disciple of the Forbidden that somebody mentioned earlier, power charges. Yeah, definitely. I would love to get those. They sound pretty strong. I just need to level up. That's the main thing. We need some levels right now. So we need to focus on not dying. What is the Decoy Totem? Should I try this out? Summons a totem which uses this skill... Wait, what? Summons a totem that taunts nearby monsters to attack it. Oh, wait, that's actually perfect. Look, I want to try this out. So we're going to put this on my R. So this should taunt enemies and keep them at my max range, eh? Gold oils cost almost a div. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, that is a lot, eh? Okay, let's see. Let's try out this Decoy Totem here.
I cannot do this yet.
How does this work? Okay, I see. He starts attacking it. Cool. There's a Divine Fervor, a cheap anoint that gives 50% increased elemental damage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be a good one. I would imagine that's up here. Oh, Divine Fervor, where are you? And why is it so hard to see highlighted nodes, man? They gotta change that. They gotta change that, boys. How has this game been out for 15 years and it's impossible to see what you're searching? I'm looking for it. Alright, guess we're opening up Path of Building. Jeez, eh? Left side of the tree. Divine Fervor. Oh, I see it. Somewhere up here. Yeah. Increased attack damage. Oh, that's not elemental damage. A question for all. What is vanity? New player, sorry. Yo, boys, we need some help. I don't know the answer, Mohawk, but does anybody know what is vanity? I getting old? Yeah, Hash, dude. My vision is shit. I don't think Totem will survive more than one hit without speccing into it. I got you. We'll still test it out, Faye. I like how POB does it, big red circles. That's how it should be. Or like in PoE 2 when you hit enter and it takes you to that. Like you can zoom in and then it'll center it for you. That's what they need. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna anoint just like flat elemental damage, I think. I found a 1 out of 9 Tabula Rasa Vanity that's corrupted. I wish I knew what that was, Mohawk. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Oh, Divine Judgment. Oh, thank you, Alan. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm right beside it, pretty much. At this point, I guess I'll just take those manually as I level up. Anyways. It looks like a trading card in the game. Okay, yeah, so there are trading cards. Yeah, there's like divinity cards. I don't actually know what they're used for, though. I'm sure, hopefully, you know, anybody in Twitch chat, could you maybe help Mohawk out? I don't know. I guess what you could do, Hawk, is you could check the market. If you open up the marketplace, you could search for the card and see what it's worth. I don't know what they do, though, yet. I haven't really experimented. I haven't looked into the divination cards yet. Currency trade for div cards. Oh, so check the currency trade, which would be at Faustus if you have him as a merchant. Vanity is the name of the card, it sounds like. Talk to Lily in your hideout, give her full stacks, and she gives you the reward. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so you trade in a full stack of cards and you get a reward. I see. Dude, this map is filled with rare packs. Okay, yeah, so the totem only lasts for 1 hit, which I guess isn't very good. We'll continue leveling it up, may as well, you know. The cards are usually worth a fraction of the full item. Example, if the item reward is 100 chaos, then 110 card would be 10 chaos. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I swear archers in ARPGs are always the most busted mobs. Ranged characters, man. Bro, this is fucked. Dude, this is a tough mob. Holy shit. No! I must not die. Oh god, yeah, let's add in a mana drain dude into the equation, eh? Dude, what is this map? What is this map? Like, actually, I can't do this. I can't do this, man. I need to go to town and use a portal just to get my flasks back up. Jesus. They do everything. They can drop basically anything with the right card. Oh shit. Okay, so if you get like multiple mage blood cards, for example, you can then turn it into a mage blood. Is that how that works? The only other anoint that comes to mind is high voltage, 100% increased critical hit chance on shocked enemies. Okay. That's also a good idea, Alan. Thank you. We'll have to look for that. Okay, so the cards, whatever it says on the card, you can like turn it into that item. I gotcha. Typically, you have to stand in a circle with them. Yeah, dude, this mana drain guy's fucked. I was just trying to kill that other archer first. I guess we're fighting this dude. Oh my god. Okay, this map is ruthless already. Jesus. Is this hardcore? No, no, this is just softcore red. We're on softcore, leveling up. This is my first character ever, though. So in that sense, it's hardcore. There are a lot of div cards. Okay, this guy's fucked. I don't like this mob. I really don't. He could die anytime, please. Jesus, that was a scary dude. I'll be honest. You can also gamble them at the harvest table. Okay, so there's a ton you can do with div cards then, huh? Interesting. I haven't really experimented with those yet. I do have a handful in my stash. Man, I need to max out my res. I need to sort out my resists. What tier map? This is only tier 6 right now. We're still just in the process of, you know, leveling up my character and kind of figuring things out. But hey, not bad for tier 6, I guess. You know, we're getting there. This map in particular feels like really tough, though. Wait, what is this? Ascendancy plaque? This is my first time seeing this in maps. Trial of Lingering Pain. Awards an offering to the goddess. Okay, so then if I wanted to do my 4th Ascendancy, presumably then I need to find a bunch of these in maps? Is that how that works? Doing great. Yo, thank you, Signa. I appreciate that. Making it work slowly. My gear is still really bad, so... and I'm level 79, so there's a lot of work to do. You only need to run it once. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it out. Solve the Trial of Ascendancy in this area. Alright. You need the drop from it. Oh, okay, so we need to collect... We need to collect, I guess, 6 of these drops, and then we can do Trial 4. I've been playing for hours and I've not seen one of these yet this league. Oh, really? So these must be rare then. So getting your 4th Ascendancy is a bit tough, huh? You just need the offering to run your lab. I gotcha, I gotcha. You need to run them all, but right now it's just one. Okay. Okay, we got a timed lever here. I guess we'll just leap across. Timed crank. There we go, we made it in. Oh, that was it. Alright, that was easy. We can do that. No problem. Hey, we got some more levels on the skill gems, boys. Do you guys think it would be worth to spend the money to get level 20 gems for everything I'm using, or should I just keep leveling them up myself? What do you think, what would you guys do? Endless Pain. Not so tough as just lucky. I gotcha. So 6 of them, you'll slowly find them. Okay, I see. Nice. What do we have this way here? Okay, we found a lever. Can I jump that? No, I can't. Oh, shit. Let me not die here. 1 second. Jesus. Dude, those blades melted me. Level myself? Okay, you think I should just keep leveling solo? Hey, that works for me. Save a little bit of money, you know? Save just a little bit of money. Some gems only have a 1 or 2% difference at level 20. Okay, that's fair. Man, going from the level 16 to 21 on the Shock Nova made a huge difference in my damage. That was definitely worth buying. And it was so cheap, too. I guess nobody really uses Shock Nova. Not for everything, but the ones that have the biggest impact or damage. Okay. Just level them. Alright, sounds good, boys. Hey, these blades are kind of fucked. If you get stuck in them, man. Boya! Another locked door. Ow. Yo, those blades can actually just fucking one-shot you, it feels like. If you mess up, you're just dead. Jesus. Gems scale differently per level. PoE Wiki shows a chart per gem to show what scales and how much per level. Okay. I feel like the majority of our supports now are... They're probably getting up there in the high teens. Dude. Okay, so we're pretty much getting... Like, we get Nova on every single throw now. It looks like. Hey, there we go. Offering of the Goddess, boys. Look at that. Easy. We're going to put that in the stash in a nice safe spot. That's why you need bleed flasks for labs always. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Meat grinder. Okay, we don't want that. I would probably bring extra life flasks if you find a trial. Okay. Detonates nearby corpses. well, let's not stand near those corpses then. Oh my god! Okay, so it's just like permanent corpse explosion from the from the strongbox. I got you. I see how it works now. Detonates nearby corpses. Additional contains items and additional socket. Okay, cool. I started my second character campaign. Took me 4 hours and 56 minutes. Your new record, dude. Nicely done, Tom. Hell yeah, dude. What class are you playing, man? Steelskin is great for labs. I am running Steelskin, and it's automated, which is nice. Offerings to the goddess are less than 2C now. If you fail the trial, it's easy to replace them. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, so the fourth trial, it's like one try. If you lose it, you then have to reacquire those currencies, like this thing here. That makes sense. Search this item's Fury Valve, the taming you use to Vol Protection Armor, Anoint, Vengeant, Cascade. Fury Valve? Let's take a look at that one. What is that? Let's take a look at that Kalash. Fury Valve. Turquoise Amulet. All res. Skills. Additional projectiles. Projectile speed. Oh, that's cool. Modifiers to number of projectiles. Instead applied to the number of targets projectiles split towards. Oh, that's neat. I feel like that would be... That could be a really cool one with Spectral Throw. That could be pretty interesting to play with. It costs 1 token. Okay, I got you. They are all one try and restart. Just need a token for the Uber Lab. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Okay, let's do this. Let's open this strong box and then we're chilling. We don't want to stand near the corpses, that's for sure. Boys, yo. I feel like we're doing pretty good damage. My survivability is definitely a question of its own, but we're feeling good, man. Wanted to try out Deadeye. I've always went with slams. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, nicely done, Tom. The 5-hour campaign. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Okay, these ranged monsters, dude. Oh, my God. I need more armor. I need a ton more armor. We need to get away from this evasion gear that I have. These guys are scary. I don't really want to go in and just, like, face tank, you know? Bro, I can't move. I couldn't move. What the hell, dude? What is this? Jesus, man. I'm trying to level up, but I can't. I keep dying. Dude, what is it about this map, dude? Something is just obliterating me here. Humanoids, extra fizz as cold. I guess maybe they're freezing me because of their cold damage. Man, just brutal. This is the hardest map I've seen so far. I think it's just this map in particular, bro. They're fucking obliterating me. I don't know what it is. Under 5 hours? Okay, true, Tom. Yeah, you're right. Under 5 hours. Yo, easy sub 5-hour campaign, bro. Nicely done. Time to go shopping? Yeah, dude. My gear is garbage. Like, everything I'm wearing is bad. What's your cold res? We're not maxed out. I need to sort out my resists. 73, 55, 67. So we need a bit of love there. Have you gotten a Divine Vessel? I do have Divine Vessels, but I need to find... What's her face? How do I open up the Pantheon again? Is it Y? I need to find Merveil, right? Capture Merveil. I do have Divine Vessels. So that would help a lot if I can get that for sure. These tanky boys, eh? Tanky boys. She's bottom right mid, I believe. Yeah, we're working our way bottom right. Tier 5, T6. Okay, so I'm actually probably pretty close to her then. You need at least 10% more cold before you can even consider hand waving that problem. Yeah, okay. I need to sort out my resists again. We did swap a couple of pieces, so I need to get all res on something here. Maybe I could even... No, actually, you know what? Anointing in resist would be a little wacky, wouldn't it? Damn, boys, what the fuck? This is the hardest map so far. Without a doubt, it's the hardest map. My God. You can open your map tree, I think, with G, Shift G, then type in the name of the boss, and it'll show you where he is. Oh, really? Oh, look, we're really close. It looks like on the next one, actually. Okay, we could do her next. We could hit Mervale next. Yo, Paul, hey, thanks for the follow, man. As I'm here struggling with surviving here, because my res are not looking very good. Honestly, I think I'm better off just getting in there, you know? I think I'm better off just getting in there. I think I should abandon this map. It's not worth it. Underground Sea, that's the one. Yeah, that makes sense. We're nearby. We could do Mervale next. Dude, this map there's something about it, man. Does it make sense that a tier 5 compared to a tier 6 is like actual baby mode? Dude, this one is actually just impossible. This is the Mervale map, no? I don't think so. I think I'm right here, right? Or am I? Oh, maybe I am in it. Can I tell which map I'm in currently? I think... Oh, maybe I am in it then. This is the map. Okay, well, we just happen to be here. That would probably explain why it's so tough. Okay, I need to not die then. I have a vessel in town, so if we find her, I'll have to go back to town. So this run doesn't count. I guess I could die and go get the vessel from town, right? Should I come clear? No, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. God. I think I just need to start getting in a bit deeper and getting my fortify off from my leap. Fuck, this map is tough, boys. Oh, I need to put the vessel in first. I see. Okay, okay. So we need to redo this regardless then, eh? Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, well, let's... Wait, should I back out then before completing it? And will I like throw it if I complete it without capturing her? Or can I come back and do it regardless? Oh shit, I just realized my... Dude, I didn't have steel... Dude, my precision or steel skin wasn't on this whole time. God damn it. That would explain why I feel so weak, bro. My steel guard wasn't going off. My crit and accuracy was low. Man, that's so annoying, bro. Like when you weapon swap, it turns that shit off, man. That's so annoying. Okay, now we should actually be able to do stuff. That's why you don't run auras in your weapons, apparently. Yeah, I need to swap these around. Regarding the auras, watch out for weapon swaps. Dude, it's been fucking me up over and over and over, yeah. PoE 2 kind of solved that issue. It's a shame you don't play it, though. Yeah. Usually people just don't weapon swap, but if you're going to, they shouldn't be in your weapons. Okay. Why is it even a thing, though, that it turns them off, though? Like, you think it would... Shouldn't it just enable them automatically again? You would think. Hey, all of a sudden, I feel like we can actually do stuff now. Jesus. I had my auras off that whole time, boys. Okay, well, this immediately just got hard again. See why she's so loud? Quit yelling in my ear, Mervale.
Protect!
Protect! Shut up, bitch! It's just easy mode when my auras are on, huh? Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay. Oh, phase 2? Oh yeah, okay, it's a 2-phase fight, I see. I will definitely run. But she's kind of scary, I'll be honest. Why does she have so much water? I can't move, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. God damn it. I'm running out of flasks here. Okay. Hey, we got a challenge for that. That's nice. The main quest begins. Oh, really? Hell yeah, boys. Yeah, look at that. We got some new quests here. Use the Maven beacon to augment the map device. Maven is calling out the buffs she's putting on the boss. Later in the build, you can potentially go Energy Blade. It creates a lightning-based melee out of your energy shield when you could just scale lightning damage. Okay, that's an idea. That's the Maven. Get into the habit of putting down a portal when you enter a boss room really makes it less of a hassle. Okay, that's also a good idea. I need to start doing that, eh? You didn't notice the floating lady? I saw there were two mother suckers in there. Am I supposed to kill the floater? Okay, so now we just need to do it again, but we need to get the, we need to grab that thing from our stash, eh? Because I have one right here. Divine Vessel, boom, right there. Floating lady is Maven.
Journey well. Greetings. Greetings.
Maven just likes to watch? Ah, she's kinky like that, eh? Maven, you kinky.
Go with courage.
You kinky lady. Where's this Maven's beacon? Oh, we got a unique, boys. Duresso's salute. You'll see the floater more than you like. Oh no. Just adds difficulty. I gotcha. Need to teach you something now. When you look at your map device again. Okay, we'll take a look at it in just a second here. Shift. Let's see, you got to get a little bit stronger before you kill the floating lady. You make her sound like a cuck. Now search for the Maven begins. I'm on Act 8 Righteous Fire Journey and I'm loving it. Hell yeah, Trevor. That's fucking awesome, man. I've heard a lot about Righteous Fire. Maven's Beacon teaches typing. Okay, what do we have here? Cold res, fire res, increased move speed while in full life. Okay, well, we don't care about that. Let's just put that in the stash. Sell this bad boy.
Greetings.
Okay, now let's take a look at the map thing here. What happens? Collect more map bosses from Maven. Look at the blue icon in the middle. It just appeared. Yeah, what is this? Maven's invitation. Okay, so it looks like it's listing out map areas. Defeat tier 6 plus map bosses while the Maven is present in order to receive her invitation. Call the Maven to witness and affect this map's boss encounter. Okay, so then I'm guessing as the floating lady, she'll make those bosses tougher, and then we get her invitation, whatever that is. When on, Maven appears on maps and empowers the bosses. You leave that thingy activated when you kill bosses. Just wait until you learn about the boss on Beach's backstory. You can disable the Maven if you don't want her to buff a boss. I got you. The tier you need is stated in the map quest. Each map boss can only be witnessed once. Okay. Interesting. So as for this thing, unique boss deals increased damage, increased attack speed, increased life, increased AoE. Man, that's going to be tough. Can be used in a personal map device, allowing you to capture the soul of the map's boss. The vessel containing the captured soul can be retrieved from a map device. Must be in the map when the boss is defeated. Okay, so if I want to make this easy, I should probably just do a white tier 6, eh? Do I have tier 6s? There we go, tier 6. Or can I do white? Probably not, eh? Press Y. Just do Divine Vessel without mods. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least until the next phase of Maven, each phase will reset all witness bosses. Each map boss can be witnessed more times. Okay, so it can be white. Yeah, so we want to go for this one here, Merveil. We're gonna capture Merveil, boys. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to swap that. Hold up. I guess for this fight, maybe we would want the damage over time, I'm guessing. I think you should go bottom left after you get Merveil. Easier comparing bosses are there. Maven is the hardest. Okay. So then I should keep this off, right? Because since she's going to be there by default. Should I turn this on or off? Maven has already witnessed this map. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. So yeah, there we go. Divine Vessel, map tier 6. Let's do it. Let's go capture Maven, boys. Let's do it. And then, so now we have a quest. Collect map bosses in tier 6 plus. Okay, sweet. She's not going to be there. You can leave it on. Keep it on, why not? Oh, I got you. Okay. All right, let's make sure my auras are on this time so we can see properly how tier 6s look here. Dude, I was like, man, why is this map feeling so tough? It was feeling so fucking hard, but yeah, we didn't have the auras on, so that's why, boys. If you're feeling really weak out of nowhere, you probably have your auras turned off. That's the lesson I've learned. Normal T6 is not the same as rare T6. And sure, I guess there's also that. My main issue is I didn't have my frickin' auras on, dude. What a big difference that makes, eh? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. What is happening? Mariketh bow. Capture Maven Keck W. Or Merveil, I guess. Merveil is who we want to capture. Might as well essence real fast. Either aura is off or you leave your items in the crafting bench. Yeah, that could also be that could be a reason too, yeah. Heavily depends on the mods you have in the map. That's true, yeah. Forgetting your auras is a canon event. Dude, I'd believe it. I would believe it. But these guys are tanky, eh? Oh, ouch, ouch. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. You are scary. Holy shit. Dude, these essence monsters are messed up, dude. Jesus, man. I need to get some more lightning pen. I have a little bit of lightning pen on the tree, but I definitely need more. There's like a whole boss fight right here. Guys are running. He's running. Hey, sweet. Big drops, big drops. 6 socket sells for a bunch of orbs. That's why the filtering highlights it. Oh, should I go back for that bow, do you think? Oh, so like when I sell it to a merchant, for example, like I'll get more currency from it. That makes sense. Now, should I do that essence again in the mirror? Probably not. Or in the mirage, I mean. Let's skip that one for now, you know? We'll skip that one for now, you know? Maybe next time. Okay, here we go, boys. Maven round 2. Let's do it. Or Merveil round 2, I should say. There's a mastery chance to treat monster res values as inverted in the passive tree too. Very powerful. That could be really nice, actually. In Elemental Mastery, I'm guessing. Exposure you inflict applies minus 18 affected res. Essence is good if you spec into it on the map tree, kind of mid otherwise. Okay. Alright, boys, here we go. Round 2. Okay. Chill, maybe, brother? Okay.
Dinner is served, children!
We just gotta lock in here, boys. That's all that matters. Did she just say dinner is served, children? I'm liking this boss more and more.
Beer tastes so sweet!
Wait, how come that Merveil... Okay, we need to get phase 2, I'm guessing, eh? That Maven dude isn't here. Okay, hold up, let me... I'm messing up my combos here. Fuck! And I forgot my portal again. I will never get used to that, boys. I'm never gonna put down a portal. I cannot... I keep forgetting. I need to think of it like Diablo 2, man. I need to think of it like D2. Now, because I died, will I still capture her? Will I still capture the boss? Even though I died? Tank this for a little bit here, maybe. This is a tough boss fight. It's a very tough boss fight. We got this, boys. We got this. Second try, easy. No! So shouldn't that have given me a Pantheon thing? If your 6 portal defense does not fail, you are golden. All you need to do is kill her before you run out of portals. Okay, I see. Learning to portal before the boss room is another skill earned through the blood and sweat, dude, actually. So wait, now do I have her? What do I do now? It's in the map device now. Okay, let's go take a look. Go back to map device, you take it out. Oh, it's right here. Captured soul of Merveil the Returned. Give this to Sin or right-click to unlock a secondary Pantheon power. If the secondary Pantheon power is already unlocked, can be used to turn off the secondary Pantheon power for this character. So is there a difference between taking it to Sin and right-clicking it? Or is it just the same thing? Like, does it do the same thing if I just right-click it?
Hello.
Oh yeah, look at that. 7 Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Easy. Okay, we're gonna right-click. Okay, boom. So now we can do... Yeah, look at that. 100% chance to avoid being frozen. So now I just have cannot be frozen. That's huge, actually. You think Take It to Sin is very old? Okay, I got you. Sweet boys. Yo, we did it. We got Merveil, finally. That's huge, actually. Let's go. Okay, nice. Sweet, man. Now we just keep mapping, boys. Look, I say we keep blasting maps because I need gold. I want to experiment with other items and other uniques, but I need gold first of all, so we just need to keep mapping, yo. I say we try tier 7. Let's do tier 7 yellow. Bosses deal increased damage. Boss has increased attack speed. Okay, that's okay. Monsters take extra damage from, or reduced damage from crits. That's fine. We're not really doing crit damage anyways. Okay, that's a good one. Need gold carry? I'm okay right now. Honestly, Shake, for now, it gives me a reason to just blast some maps, you know. So I think right now I'll keep going my own way here. But I'll let you know if I need a bit of a gold carry later. I've never taken it to Sin once in my life. I'm not sure why you'd ever take it to Sin. Sin is in the campaign. You can't get those vessels in the campaign. He's just, hey man, he just wants them vessels. Okay, so is it weird, boys, if I take a tier 7 map into a tier 1 atlas? Is that weird? Or should I just do it anyways? Because, Tom, you were suggesting I go southwest, you say? So we could do that. Don't do it? You don't think it's worth? Progress ones you don't have. Unless you have points. Just need to meet the bonus requirements. Better to use just opening a T7, yeah. I mean, I guess I could head this way. I could cut down. Just makes a map harder to get more experience and loot from higher maps. Okay, so does the map level... Does this item here determine the monster level? But then the tier of maps... What does the tier of map on the atlas itself do? Like, what does this tier 1 specify? Is that just... Does that affect difficulty, or does that only affect, like, the rewards or something? Without atlas, you have no profit. It just makes the map harder. You can buy maps from Kirak. Okay, that's good to know, actually, Paul. Thank you. The map you're using is what determines the level. I gotcha. Min map that can be in it, not the node. Tier on atlas is the minimum. Okay, it's the minimum. I see, I see. Map tier is monster and item drop levels. The maps all become T16 once you finish the main quest. Okay, I see. Complete this map. 0 to 10 atlas skill points from unique maps. App item just adds modifiers. Okay. Well, you know what? We're heading this direction. I think maybe I'll just stick with this direction for now. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Do I even have any tier 7s? Malagar, the multi later can be captured for soul of our colleague. Oh, should I capture this boss too? Look, I could capture this guy as well. I have another one of those things. Do you think that's worth? Look, I have one more. Divine Vessel. We could capture Maligaro. What does he do? Debuffs expired 20% faster. You need to finish them all anyway. Okay, so I'm here. I'm here. I may as well do it, right? Although I guess I'll do a white tier 7 then, just to make it a bit easier. You recommend not going a direction and just keep completing all tiers in order? The early tiering is just to handhold players and show them where they have to progress. Okay. Okay, let's do a white tier 7. Let's go capture Maligaro, boys. Don't if you are not using his Pantheon. Completing maps you haven't ran is going to benefit you the most in the long run. Running white maps gives you 0 atlas progress and less loot. Does it? Oh, right. It would have to be yellow anyways for this one, eh? Okay, let's do it. Yellow tier 7, easy. Easy, boys. Less AoE, expires. Okay, that's easy. I did all tier 1s and then tier 2s and so on and so forth. Good for building up your atlas tree and giving a smooth progression. And you can run maps on any tier as long as you meet the minimum. You need to make the map rare to get points. Generally, you only run for the major or minor pantheons you want. Needs 1 to 5 to be blue, 6 to 7 yellow, and 11 to 16 yellow and corrupted. Okay, man, this map thing is confusing compared to PoE 2 here. Boys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get Maligaro, watch. Each ring goes up a tier. Okay. We're doing it, boys. We're gonna do it. Yo, tier 7, this is the highest I've been so far. Hey, that's not bad, eh? Okay. I definitely want to upgrade my flasks so they're like all auto casting. Is that how you would do it typically? Because I'm still manually using a lot of my flasks, and it's quite a stretch on the keyboard to do that. Okay, bro, I look at chat for 1 second. Envoy yapping as usual, dude. Yeah, he's just talking, bro. What are you saying, man? White map equals blue, yellow equals rare, red map equals rare plus corrupted to get the Atlas point. You don't need Maligaro, and you will need vessels for other bosses for your Pantheon. Well, too late now. Use full charges. Or use when full charges. Yeah, okay, I need to add those onto other flasks. Wait, these guys don't die. What's going on? You benchcraft used when charge is full. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to spend a bit of time on my flasks for sure. You can have them to use when that hits full for utility. Gonna cost you 5 instills and 5 glass blowers. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple of those right now. We got off you guys. But I do want to craft my own. Oh, this guy's a gun. How's that fair, bro? Here I am throwing axes, and you're shooting me with a gun? Oh, it's a crossbow. Never mind. It's a crossbow. Never mind. Get eye level 84 flasks first. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, boys, I just need to keep leveling up. That's what I need to do. I need to keep leveling up here. Don't play Piano King with your flasks in 2023. Piano King! Wait, I like that. Honestly, fuck that, eh? Fuck Piano King, man. Dude, these... Okay, let me try the totem here. Yeah, look at my totem, buddy. See, that's actually nice with the totem. Look, you get the totem to just take the hits, and then you can max range them. That's actually quite nice, the decoy totem. You really want to allocate shaping the skies, shaping the mountains, and shaping the world on your Atlas tree. You'll get maps to drop, to run any map, any tier you want. Okay. Ow. So if you guys are using mana and or health flasks, would you also automate those ones? Or is the idea you would just have those like constantly be casting regardless of if you need it or not? What is this? Timeless? Oh, it's the Legion thing. Okay, okay. You can't automate health and mana. Okay, I got you. You can also quality flasks? Yeah. Nobody uses mana flasks? I don't think I'll be able to kill this guy in time, will I? Okay. Well, I didn't clear very much of that Legion, did I? I was just stuck on that one dude. Alright, well, we keep going. You don't usually use them in late game, just 5 utility flasks. Okay. I'm definitely still using the mana and health at the moment. Okay, I think we have Maligaro that we're about to capture here, boys. Which boss is this? I forget. God. No, no mana. No mana. Having at least 4 utility flasks is half your damage for most builds. Oh shit, really? So flasks are like super, super important. Higher level flask rolls better mods. Would I be able to purchase an eye level 85 flask even though I'm only level 79, or would I also have to hit level 85? I need to level up, boys. That is something I really need to do. Also, my weapons really need an upgrade. Dude, I feel like my weapons are actually garbage. Eye level doesn't equal level requirement. Okay. Usually you can get ahead on the item level. Okay, sweet. It's not tied to your character level. Alright, beauty. Freezes you when active. Oh, we can try this for the first time now that we have the cannot be frozen. Watch this. Oh, that's huge, boys. That's actually huge. Did that not drop anything? What's going on? Where's my loot? Where's my loot? It doesn't require the item requirement. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're chilling then. 3 orbs of alchemy. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're gonna buff that one up as well. Press and hold Alt to show items hidden by your loot filter. Dude, it's nice being able to open strong box. Oh my god, that... Dude, the corpse explosion almost just one-shot me there. Holy shit. It's nice being able to open these up, though, without worrying about freeze now. That's super nice. Chest is locked. Why am I not seeing any gear? Are these just not dropping anything now? What's happening? There used to be no buttons for upgrading the strong boxes. You had to open your inventory and put the orbs on it. Oh, really? That's definitely a nice quality of life, eh? That's a good upgrade. 2 useless strong boxes. Sometimes RNG's bad. It sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. The woe render. Hey, not bad, eh? Ow. Ball axe. 2-hander. Man, I want to get some nice one-hander drops, boys. Item filters nuking the drops? I don't know. I was toggling on and off there, and there was nothing there showing. There was just nothing on the ground. I guess we'll start picking up those contracts, eh? Kind of just been ignoring those for now. Hey, look at that, boys. We got a unique. Let's go. Dude, prismatic ring. Do we have Biss? Thief's Torment. Increased rarity, can't use other rings. 30 all res, life per hit, mana per hit. Reduced effective curses. That's a pretty cool ring, but 1 ring slot, probably not worth. Maybe it was truly nothing then. I think so. I think it was. Hey, what is Varashta? What do you have for me? Convert dropped equipment to gold. Oh, dude, wait, I want this one. We need to get gold. Look at this. Some packs in the Mirage will be replaced with monsters that convert dropped equipment to gold. Absolutely, we're going to go do that. Absolutely, we're going to go and do that. Sorcerer gloves. Those guys are tanky, eh? All right, let's go get us some gold, boys. Gonna listen to some music, but I'll be in game if you need or help or have a question. Yo, thank you, Shake. I appreciate that, man. Have fun, dude. Golden volatiles, if you ever get that, fills up your gold. Okay, I think I've had that once so far. Excellent leveling ring, I'd say. That's definitely pretty nice early on. Watch for a Fountain of Wealth and Golden volatiles. They're way better than what you just chose. Okay. With the super rare mana on hit instead of leech. Dude, I feel like the mirages are getting larger, or is that just me? Dude, they're like super large now. Okay, we're gonna come back for that essence. Tier 6 map, easy. What a cute little totem, it's just a little guy. There you go, we get a second chance at these strong boxes here, boys. Oh, another unique, easy. You wish you had a large mirage? Oh, buddy, you can if you try, brother. What do we have here? Bronze gauntlets? Arrows pierce 2 additional targets. Iron grip. Okay. Speak of the devil. A little tidbit of info. Belts are considered jewelry. Yeah, they are, yes. Got a storm shroud. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we got another strong box here. Okay, dude, what is this debris on the ground here? Okay, let's totem and then max range. Oh, he's teleporting away. Where'd he go? There he is. No. Wait, this guy just disappeared. What the fuck? Where'd he go? There are Mirage maps that drop later with a different icon. The entire map is duplicated in the Mirage, bosses included. Ooh, that's nice. I was playing for years before I learned that. Yeah, I know that Signa from PoE 2. It's also jewelry in that game. Okay. Wait, why don't they die? What's happening with their health here? That was weird. I guess I needed to kill the rare or something? That was a little bit scary. Oh, so it was like a totem keeping them alive or something. Okay. Look, we got another one here, boys. Strongbox, unidentify. +1 chest level, easy. A big experience on that one. Damn. Oh! Wow! Survived with 1 HP there. Jesus. God damn. Hey, we got a 4-socket helmet. I'll take a look at that. When enemies don't die, there's a totem near them that gives them invulnerability. Okay. Invulnerability or from totem. Yeah, we're up a Chaos Orb. We are up a Chaos Orb. Okay, we got a Ball Orb. Let's pick up all the armor pieces, you know? We're not going to be using that, so let's swap that out. Okay, let's do this essence now, and then that's... how much gold are we at? Look, 6.4k. We got a few thousand gold there. It's not too bad. Do you think it's worth corrupting these essences? They're already pretty tough as is. I feel like it probably shouldn't. Okay, drop another totem here. We just, we max range this guy. Dude, the decoy totem is quite nice, I must say. On those like singular rare mobs, they're nice. Is this cast on crit? Yeah, we're doing cast on crit. I don't know the meta on when you should. Probably when it's top tier essence. That makes sense. Okay, we'll avoid that for now, because man, I swear these essence monsters are already tough enough, you know? They're already difficult enough as is. Okay, that one wasn't actually too bad. Oh, this one he keeps like duplicating. Okay, I see, I see. Okay.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. Do I have to kill the totem in the middle here? I think I do, don't I? Okay, he's spawning those other guys. I see, I see, I see. Holy crap, he's tanky, dude. Also, chance to do nothing and immediately start the essence. I gotcha. Oh my god, this guy's tanky. Look at him. What the heck, dude? Fear essences are minions. Adaptive res, crit res. Dude, this guy has crit res, bro. That's wild. You're gonna need vol orbs for every T10 to T16. I don't know if you should use them at any time. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. So what are they used for, the T16s? Like for rolling the map itself? Ow. What was that, dude? They got like landmines on the ground and shit. How's that fair? Oh god. Yo, we're leveling up though, boys. Look, we're almost level 80 now, which is nice. As long as I keep not dying, we're chilling. Lightning and shock resistant. Lovely. We're still doing damage to him though, surprisingly. Even though he's resistant to me. Yeah, let's go, boys. You need them to be corrupted yellows in order to complete for Atlas points. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. That makes sense. You need red maps corrupted. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we'll hold on to the vols. I don't think I have too many of them right now, so yeah, well, I won't use those on the essences then. Okay, another ding, another ding. Oh, here's the boss fight. Oh wait, we get to do the boss fight again? Okay, yeah, we have a Mirage boss fight once again. Oh wait, I haven't even done the boss fight yet. Okay, never mind. Wait, this guy's using Spectral Throw too. Oh no, he's not. Kinda looks like it. Okay. Dude, if we keep him in that like max range, we start doing pretty good damage. We just need to use that totem, you know, when it's off cooldown. Okay, he's duplicating himself. He is duplicating himself. I think you know what? I think I might try toggling this off on the Spectral Throw. So that way I can max range it just by right clicking. We'll see. It might feel weird. He throws Chaos Knives. Okay, so he's copying my build. I see. The guy wishes he was me. If you want to keep the decoy totem, you need to invest in totem life. Yeah, it'll definitely continue to get one shot later on, won't it? Okay, let's go do the boss for real this time in the non-Mirage version. But look, that Mirage brought us up to 8k gold. That's not bad. We can maybe do some upgrades now. It's not bad at all. Oh, something's absolutely obliterating me here, bro. What are these frames? Dude, the fucking attack speed is insane, brother. The attack speed is crazy. There was an update a couple days ago. Use the portal hotkey to port straight to the Mirage exit. Oh, was that not there before? Yeah, that's nice, eh? That is definitely very nice. Have you tried Breach yet? I only did Breach in the campaign there in one of the acts that gives you Breach. I forget which one that was. I think Act 5 or Act 6 or something. That's been there from day one? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go fight the boss again here. Okay, so I must say, this entire time I've forgotten to use Vol's Spectral Throw. It's literally just free damage. I keep forgetting to press it. I need to put it on a better... I need it on a better hotkey, I think. Here, you know what? I'm going to put that on my R. And then I'm going to put Totem on my Q, I think. I think that'll make more sense in my mind. Breach League was my first league ever. They changed it recently and I liked it a lot more now. Hell yeah, nice. Breach is nice. I did enjoy it in Path of Exile too. Although it's a little bit different in this game, isn't it? Jesus. Oh, hold up. That's why I'm fucking up. I clicked this off and I immediately don't like it. I need to be able to stand still when I cast this. It was no good. No good the other way around. Lacquered garb. Try Breach, I think your build begs for it. We could definitely give it a shot. I take a lot of damage. Can't take damage if you kill them first. I don't know if I'm that strong. I don't know if I'm killing everything before they kill me, you know? Although we're not looking bad. We're not looking too bad. Okay, a little Chaos Orb. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no. Whew, that was close. Boys, I don't want to be dying now. We're so close to level 80. I need to not die, you know? I should almost clear the rest of the map before doing this boss, just in case he kills me, you know? I think we'll be okay, though. I think we'll be alright. Rule of PoE 1, always attack without moving. Yeah, you'll die walking into AoEs. Yeah, the attacking without move is definitely superior. Okay, let's do this. Boss time. Boss time. This guy's being psychedelic with his movement right now. Yo, you like that damage, boys? Where's he at? Where's he at? There's he is. There he is. We found him. We found him. You know, it's almost easier to not even focus on the max range damage. It's so much easier to just stand there and point blank it, you know? The max range is nice because you can kind of optimize the damage a little bit, but man. Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, that's the map, eh? Easy. Have you done Delve yet? No, I only tried it very briefly during the campaign there. I haven't done any of the end game league mechanics. since reaching endgame. I've only been doing mapping right now. Don't forget the portal. I definitely did forget the portal. I definitely did. But yo, boys, didn't we, wasn't that supposed to give me a boss? Oh, we got 2 of them. Hey, look at that. Wait, because I did it. We captured Maligaro twice because we did one in the Mirage as well. Look at that. So what do I do with the second one then? Remember to turn on Maven. Okay, let me do that real fast before I forget. Yeah, look, we captured 2 Maligaros. That seems bugged. Well, it's because I did one in Mirage too, right? So I killed him twice. Do you think that's intended? So what can I do with an extra? Don't use the second one, I guess, eh? Yeah. You've never run into that? It said it'll turn it off. Yeah, that's right, eh? Throw it on the ground. Does anybody want it? There we go. Look, we unlocked Maligaro. Can be used to turn off the secondary Pantheon power for this character. You can't trade it. This is a new thing for me. I mean, yeah, if we don't need it, then, yeah, it can't be traded or modified. We've used it. There's nothing to do with it, I guess. So, yeah, we just drop it. Can I show you something? Sure, Paul. I wonder if I could sell it for money. Let's see. Maybe I can sell it. Oh, no, I can't. I can't sell it. Okay, what did we get here? Let's see. 6-socket weapon. Unique, we're going to stash that. A triple res helmet. That's pretty cool. Or gloves. Lightning, chaos, cold fire, lightning. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that. Destroy the soul. That's what Maligaro deserves. Alright, yeah, we'll just get rid of it. That's funny, though, that we got 2. Kind of mistakenly, you know? Mistakenly. Okay. We got a jewel of fire damage. Well, you know what? I need to upgrade my jewels. I guess I need more jewel slots first, actually, before I do that.
My instincts tell me not to destroy this.
Got to put it in the right prison wallet.
Go with courage.
Okay, let's see. Sell that. I keep finding items that I thought I got rid of, but I guess not. What is this? Max energy shield. Nope, don't need that. Okay, lads, look. I think we can buy some items now. I kind of want to try out that one unique helmet that gives me spell damage scaling with my rage. But I'm going to have to sort out my resists otherwise. Look, my helm's actually pretty nice, I'll be honest. That's a pretty nice helm. Chaos Res is the only one that matters when it comes to evaluating an item's worth. You need Res too, but nobody will spend much without Chaos Res. Talking about triple Res helm. I got you. Yeah, Chaos Res is very nice. Okay, what was that one helmet we were looking at? I need to look it up again. It was like a rage spell damage. Let me search it up here. PoE items, uniques. Yo, my man Troy, how's it going? Hey, Kennedy, what's up, dude? I'm doing well, man. We're just kind of slowly progressing on the character, slowly getting stronger. Ravenous Passion, that was the one. Yo, Kennedy, what are you gaming these days, man? You probably shouldn't swap helms unless you know it's going to be a big changer for you. Well, definitely want to experiment with some items, that's for sure. I do like my helmet. I definitely do like my helmet. Okay, let's get one that isn't corrupted, though. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, look, we can just get an unidentified... 18 Chaos Orbs for unidentified? Jeez, let's get one that's ID'd, then. All over the place? I got you, man. You playing any Path of Exile, or what? You probably shouldn't swap helms unless you know... Man, 18 Chaos for this is kind of crazy, you know? I am curious how much spell damage this would give me, though, you know? Oh, you sent me something in game? Let's see. That's the highest axe base Reaver axe, and there's an essence for spell damage for your cast on crit. I bought these with crit fractured for 1 chaos. They were the first in this search. You want to try to craft them? Let's see. I do need to rework my weapons. I'm using just like complete dog shit right now, so we'll see here. You can add the helm on PLB and see what it does for you. It's okay. I'm more of an in-game tester myself, you know. Let's see. Crit strike multiplier, strength, spell. Wait, that's really cool, LPS. Yo, Paul, those are cool, man. I like that. Crit strike multiplier. Elemental damage. Dude, that first one's really sweet. Wayfinder, Pee-wee 1-2, D4, D2, Chronomicon. Yo, you're just playing all the games right now, Kennedy, aren't you? Wait, that's fucking awesome, dude. I really like this first one. I like that, I mean, I guess we could roll both. Yo, you wanna... I'll buy those off you, LPS. I'm down to do some crafting with those. You said you got them for a couple of chaos? I'll chuck you some chaos orbs. How many do you want? 5? Would you take those for 5? Those are really nice weapons, and honestly, that's cool about the the percent spell damage on that. Okay, well I don't need that. What does that do? Upgrades a normal item to rare or reforges a rare item, guaranteed 1 property. One-handed weapon, spell damage. Okay, I don't need 50 of those, bro. I'll take like 1 stack, I guess. Yeah, take some of those off, dude. I don't need that many. Use them on the weapon. How much do these sell for, bro? Man, you guys are giving me too much shit already. Probably worth 200C. Man, dude, I don't need all this. I don't need all this, bro. Like, take some of it back, you know? I'll take a stack. I'll take a stack. Okay, so then the idea is you just essence spam because we have the fractured crit. You just then essence spam and see what you get, eh? Dude, I know, right? Like, dude, I don't need this. You guys are very kind. I mean, I don't want to seem unappreciative for your gear. I guess we're just doing League of Handouts. I guess that's how we're doing, eh? Hey, man, it's content? I guess so. You'll need to scour. Okay, I do have scours. And then you hope that something's left open. Okay, speak for yourself. I'm giving you shit, yo, Behemoth. Out of fucking Troy, man. You know? Out of fucking Troy. Ah, man. The important thing is that at least through my initial campaign, I did it raw dog. It was all me, you know. I know you guys like giving me things, so we're just kind of taking things, I guess. I'm here for the struggle, dude. It is what it is. Pee-wee's so fast, you basically need boosts like this if you want to play with everything it offers. Make it fun to watch, and nobody would care too if it's many hours or handouts, or many handouts or not. I mean, that's fair. Gamba is the most fun. You're not wrong. You don't need a single scouring orb, just essence until you like the mods. Oh, really? Okay, let's take a look here. What are we working with? So this one that you rolled, you essenced, right? And it gave you spell damage. I feel like this one's pretty nice. Oh, wait. Well, all the essences are spell damage. Duh. And then, so then, I guess it would... How many other modifiers does it give? Let's do this one first and see. Okay, boys. Well, yo, on behalf of LPS, on behalf of Paul, we can do some rolls here. You don't need to scour? I thought you had to use essences. I guess we'll see. Look. You don't need a single scour at the bench craft, and you can at the bench craft at the end, and I can give you some tips for that if you don't want to just find out yourself. Okay, we'll see. Let's see if we can get a nice little essence here, boys. Okay, look. Yeah, so you can just overwrite. Oh, increase attack speed too? Wait, that's sick. And minus attribute requirements. I guess we don't really need that, but... Dude, look at that. We got attack speed. So I guess we want to look for 94 ideally on the spell damage. Dude, this is really cool, actually. If it's the highest level, then no need to scour. Oh, interesting. Higher essences work like chaos orbs with 1 mod guaranteed. Okay. So if it's the highest level essence, then you can just... You don't need to... No, don't need to scour. Okay. Oh, boys, water is so good. Yo, lads, make sure you're drinking some water, eh? Oh, that's great. I know none of you guys in chat right now have had a single sip of water all day. I fucking know it. Fix that shit! Oh, trust me, Ash. It's the constant struggle. I'm at least trying to pay as much as I can, my fair share, you know, but... This is what makes PoE great. I'm still learning things. Hell yeah, Signa. When you like the mods, let me know so I can tell you which orbs you can use to finish your craft, and you'll have all of those. Okay, well, this one's pretty cool, but I guess, hey, if we were given these to roll, then we might as well roll, you know? Okay, that's an interesting one, actually. That's a perfect roll on the spell damage. 110 life per enemy killed. I guess that's also decent. And that's a tier 1. Damn, wait, that's a perfect roll. Tier 1. That's crazy, too. And then elemental damage with attacks. The elemental damage with attacks doesn't do much for us, but I don't even know what other modifier we could get. I guess attack speed would have been nice. But that's not bad, eh? Okay, so then, if I want to go from here, what else would I do? So we can then bench. Let's see, what could we do on bench? Okay, we can't do spell damage because it already has that. Oh, I could do increased lightning damage. Oh, it already has a mod of this type. Okay, I see. So we can't do lightning. I believe you can roll flat damage. I could, but if I'm really focusing on the Shock Nova lightning damage, then flat doesn't actually matter too much. So I could do like attack speed. Right, because Shock Nova, it's a spell AoE lightning nova. Always shocks. So I could get attack speed. I could do attribute. Since we do have some attribute stacking, right? I could do like strength. Crit chance local is super important for what you want to do. Oh, true. Yeah, crit chance. You're right. You probably want very high lightning damage, so your spectral throw shocks. Although I'm also shocking with my Nova, right? Keep in mind, ring always shocks. I'm guaranteed shocking everything with the Shock Nova. So I don't actually need any like flat like lightning on the weapon. So in that case, I'd probably want attack speed and crit chance, eh? Flat damage does matter. Does it? Does it add damage to spells? If I had flat lightning, it would increase Shock Nova? Flat damage is global unless it says 2 attacks. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, excuse my assumption then. Okay, so that's pretty cool then. Crit chance on weapon is a base that is multiplied by the rest of the modifiers. Yeah, well, we do have the critical strike multiplier. Does that mean that's the damage, right? Critical strike multiplier? I can bench craft penetrates elemental res for you at the end as a prefix. I mean, I can, let's see what I can make from this. I mean, this is already huge, bro. Like, you're gonna take some of these back, LPS. I don't need all this shit, you know? I don't need 50 of these. Most of your damage increases are by percent. So if you have a higher base damage, it can get sick. Okay. So then I could do potentially attack speed. I could do flat lightning, critical strike. Let's see. What do I have for critical here? Oh, if it's unique, I see. Okay, so we probably wouldn't want to add that. I guess I could add that, but we already have it as the fractured one. But yeah, I want to scale the Nova damage, but like, so you're saying flat damage scales the spell damage? See, that to me that doesn't make sense. But I mean, I guess if it does, then hey, it is what it is. I wouldn't expect it to. You can add lightning to spell damage. So if I did this, for example, like flat lightning, it would increase. Actually, you know what? We can test that. Let's see. Let's put that on and see. Crit and spell damage is your biggest scaler if you go for the Nova damage. Okay. It was an option you scrolled past. Add lightning to spell damage. Flat lightning is for attack, not spell. Yeah, that's what I would assume, right? Yeah, Behemoth. I know, dog. Yeah, because flat wouldn't increase the spell damage. We're getting conflicting information, boys. Yeah, I can't do percent lightning damage because we already have the increased spell damage on here. So then yeah, what I would want to do is attack speed and probably strength. You can see it on the Lightning Nova tooltip. Spell lightning, yeah, it's just spell damage. Spell fizz, spell lightning, spell crit. Scroll down lower, there's lightning to spell. Oh, I see. There we go. So adds flat lightning to spell. I see what you mean, Signa. So there's a specific modifier that adds flat to spells. I gotcha. That's what you meant. Oh, that's probably a pretty good option then if it's adding to spells, eh? Look, for 2 alchemies, dude, we could roll that easily for 2 alchemies. Yo, if we could hit a max roll, that'd be huge. Yeah, that's actually a nice one for sure. I'm curious. Let's actually take a look and see what the damage is before and after we put that. I'm curious. So let's do... We'll just take this weapon off for now. So Shock Nova 9.5 and then with the 94% spell. Oh my god, look at the damage increase. Up to 13k. Holy shit. So then we could add even more onto that. Here's where I would use POB to be certain it's the best because I can't be deceived. Likely this is good. Man, no, I'm not going to use POB right now. I'm going to keep it in-game as much as possible here. Okay, so then 12.98. Let's see what this goes to if I add the flat lightning. Let's see. So we want to see 6 to 77. That would be a perfect roll. Let's see. 4 to 73. Not bad. So we were at 12.9k. Now that would be 13.7. Okay, so yeah, that added another 900 damage. That's not too bad, eh? Or I guess 800 to 900 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. So what happens if I add this now? If I put the second weapon on, oh my god, it goes even higher. Jesus. So then, would I guess here I would then just Exalt Slam, right? Because we're full on the bench. So we have one more suffix that we can add. And then could I also use these things? Remember, we were doing this on armor. What was this, the Atlas ones? Oh, it's only for armor, for the Eldritch Ichors. I see, I see. Dude, that would be busted if you could use Ichors on weapons, eh? Okay, so then I guess we Exalt. That's the last step, eh? What would you guys do? So we have 5 modifiers. I guess really that's the only thing we can do left, huh? We could also quality too. Let's see. Do I have... Yeah, quality of a weapon. Although I guess I don't... you know, it would help with the damage. We may as well quality, right? And plus we're going to want to link and whatnot. May as well increase our physical damage a little bit. Not that it really matters very much, but it's presumably quite cheap to get those. It replaces the implicit, so make sure you don't care about it. Definitely quality, yeah, okay. Later you can get enchants on your weapons, but that's much later. Okay. So what replaces the implicit if I do... Oh, that's with the Ichors. Yeah, Ichors only works on armor anyways, yeah. Ichor? Sure it's not Ichor? Are you sure it's not Nah, I see what I did there? Not calling it Ichor ever, sorry. We go Ichor. Little craft show off from last night. Oh, what do you got? Let's see it. Necrotic armor. Look at that evasion. Damn, 3.8k with 800 energy shield. Holy shit, man. 8% increased explicit defense modifier magnitude. Okay. Fizz damage taken as lightning. Crit strike for attacks. Suppress spell damage. Evasion. Damn, that's a really tanky piece, huh? Not bad, eh? But do I care? Does it have desecration like PoE 2? There is something similar to it, but I don't actually know how that works yet, Ark. I don't know. There is a similar thing to desecration. Okay, I'm just gonna exalt the last mod then, and hopefully we get lucky, eh? Because I think that's the only step we have left. We have one free mod, we're just gonna exalt. I don't know of any other currencies that would be helpful otherwise. So let's do that. Hopefully I don't brick it. Phonics rule says that a double consonant of CH would make it a short sound ick or... It's veiled modifiers, but those are expensive. I got you. Okay, so we're just going to exalt then. Here we go. Reduced enemy stun threshold. I guess that's okay. Okay, so now let's see... What colors do I need? I guess colors don't really matter too much, do they? I guess we need to link it. 3 sockets would be the max, right? I believe. So I could put precision back in the weapon. Although I do need to sort out my... I do need to sort these things out. Okay, firstly, let's quality this. Because we're going to add 4 sockets. We need more whetstones. Unfortunately, I'm not an evasion build. I can't even use it. Oh, really? Man, that's a pretty cool piece, though. Hopefully you sell that one. Let's do whetstone. How many can I get here? Ooh, 40 for 1 chaos? That's easy. Okay, so whetstones are dirt cheap, eh? Okay, look, we quality, and then we 3 socket, and then we link. And then what colors do we want? I think while we're here, I should get the auras out of my weapons. So I should swap things around a little bit and figure out my colors that way. These are all bubblegum currencies. They do kind of look like bubblegum, don't they? Okay, let's see. What do we want? Although I guess while we have you in my hideout LPS, let me get the roll on this, and then I'll give you the rest of your essences back. Hey, look at that critical strike chance. That's not bad, although it's a pretty low roll. But that's good. Yo, critical strike chance and flat cold. That's not bad. Should I roll more? I probably shouldn't get greedy, should I? Have a good one, lads. See you on the next one. Yo, Darren, hey, have a great day, brother. We'll see you next time, bro. On the currency exchange, you can control-click the currencies to swap sides. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Or hold Alt on the market ratio. You get 120 whetstones for 1 chaos, not 40. Did I get scammed? Reroll. Hey, man. Hopefully I don't use too many of these. 20% to damage over time multiplier. Okay, I'm going to finish this stack of 4, and that's it. I probably should have kept the crit one. Oh, hey, look at that. Melee gems. And we get a higher... That's pretty nice. Crit strike and melee gems. Well, not that we're using melee, but at least it looks pretty cool. It looks good. Unfortunately, that does nothing for us. But look, we got a 28 crit. That's not bad. I think we stick with that. Okay, we're going to stick with that. Yo, LPS, take these back, brother. Take these back, brother. These weapons are already a huge upgrade for me, dude. Look, we used 8 of those. I appreciate it. Okay, so now... you can still exalt them. Yeah, exactly. So this one, I think we've maxed out, right? We have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. So this one, we can... let's take this to the bench. And then we're going to exalt the rest. So I think I'm going to do flat lightning again on this one. I wanted to tell you, you can block so you don't want on bench first. Oh, that's right. And then exalt and then change it. So we did that the other day. I'm trying to remember what the benefit of that is. So trying to think, what's the thought process behind that? We blocked it with like a low mana one, for example. And then we exalted. I guess that's all right. So that's so you can like secure a prefix or a suffix, right? When you craft kinetic wands, for example, you block mana so it can't roll. You don't want Exalt to hit a shit mod. I got you. So, okay, so that's what you do. So then you put like a shitty mana mod because you don't want to Exalt that. So you like increase your odds basically. Then you Exalt and you change the mana to something good. Okay, well, let's try that, for example. So if I do like a low tier mana. So that was a prefix. So now I would be exalting a suffix. Is that what I want? So you can block fizz or whatever you want to block. Okay, so now we exalt. What do we hit? Mana can't roll on axes naturally, so no reason to do that. You'd either craft a prefix here if you want a suffix, or vice versa. Okay. I got you. Okay. Although, in this case, I think I would prefer to just guarantee roll the flat lightning to spells modifier, wherever it was. So in that case, I could just put it on regardless, you know? That only works if you have two opens, what I said. Okay. So regardless, I want to put that on. So I don't actually even need to block anything here, do I? Right? You just do this. Because there's only one extra modifier, so it doesn't even matter. Right, so we do lightning to spells. Come on, give us 6 to 77. Let's see it. Ugh, 2 to 74. Yikes. Rose Artemis with the sub over on YouTube. Holy shit. Okay, now we Exalt Slam. Life per hit. That's not bad, actually. Okay, boys, let's check the damage on Shock Nova. 13.7k. Oh my god, we're up to 19k, boys. That's huge. Wait, we were just at 8k. Now we're at 8, almost 19k. We added 10k damage. Okay, now let's figure out the colors. Look, I need to put Automation and Steel Skin in. And I have Precision, and I want to take those off of... Or I at least want Precision off of my weapons. So, let's see. Precision... And where's my Wrath? Okay, yes, so these need to go... Okay, let's put Assassin's Mark into a weapon. So if I could do 2 blues on the weapon, that'd be nice. Assassin's Mark with... Wait. Oh, dude, why is this on my helm? I wasn't even... Dude, my Assassin's Mark was in the wrong slot. What? I haven't even been running Assassin's Mark then. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's a big mistake. I don't know why that was in my helmet. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, we're good then. So let's put... Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, I was using Warlords. Oh, that's what it was. Yes. I was using Warlords, and I was just leveling up Assassins in my helmet. That's right. Although I probably... You know what? I kind of want to try going back to Assassins. Let's see how it feels. Got my bonus at work last Friday. Nice. Dude, nicely done. And I'm breaded to the tits now. Dude, never had more than 5 figures in my bank account until then. Dude, that's sweet, man. Congrats, Trevor. That's huge, brother. Yeah, that's what it was. I was just leveling up Assassins in the helmet. So, oh, you know what? I want to try Assassins again. What I could do, though, is I could put that into a weapon, maybe. If I could get RGB on these weapons, that'd be nice. So let me roll those out. I'm going to see if I can fit this into one of the axes, and then we can use the gloves for my auras. So RGB. Let's see what I can get here. Keep up the work. Saving money is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, that's awesome, Trevor. That's huge, bro. You can reroll the lightning, add it to spell to get max on the bench. Just choose replace multiple times. Yeah, we could definitely reroll that a little bit higher. We got a low roll on the minimum one there. Let's see. So at least, is there a formula for 1 red, 1 green, 1 blue? I guess not, eh? I guess here we would do at least 1 blue and hope to get lucky. RGB? Hey, first try, look at that. Okay, so now, look, we do mark on hit with Assassin's Mark and life tap. Okay. Now on this weapon, we could put, oh no, I think I need steel skin and automation in my gloves. So let's do that. Steel skin with automate, precision in the gloves, and then wrath. I'm gonna want wrath in one of my armors as well. Maybe I can slot that in the gloves. I guess you know what? I can just keep that in the helmet, actually. The stat requirement of the item changes the weight of random rolls. Yes, yes. Def saving. Also, wait, I just noticed this weapon looks blue now. Is that because of the cold damage? Wait, there's no cold damage on it. Never mind. Def saving, but we're also getting a new flooring in our house and a new living room set. Wife is about to get a big promotion, so soon our household will be over 200K. Damn, dude. Hey, man. Good for you. Good for you, man. That's you're sounding good then, brother. That's huge. In this day and age, you need that, you know? If you want green and blue on a strength item, roll for green and blue. The blue effect is from the fracture. Oh, okay, okay. You actually paid for that craft. I just saved you gold costs. Aw, thank you, man. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, you know, I gave you 5 chaos. I guess we're okay. You definitely gave me a good discount on these, though. The lightning on your belt is from being a conqueror belt. Okay. Okay, let me see. So Warlord's Mark, we'll hang that up for now. Although I guess we could continue to level it up. May as well. So now we don't have our auras on the weapons, so we shouldn't run into that issue anymore. So our auras should stay on, which is nice. Our damage is way up. I need a bit of resists, so I'll probably want to swap out some of my gear, but those are massive, massive upgrades for the weapons. So you know what? Let's go ahead and sell these old ones.
Greetings. Journey with.
Absolutely massive upgrades. On the side of the name of the item, you can also see the icons. Yeah. On the belt here, yeah, we have that red icon. How's it going, broski? Yo, Baz, what's up, dude? We're just making some items. We've made some very, very big upgrades to the build today already. The icon tells you what influences they are. Eldritch Orb says 2 influences, Eater and Exarch. The axes were literally 1 chaos first in the search. No, that's huge, man. I appreciate that, Paul, because it was... I was completely neglecting my weapons, but this is such a massive, massive damage upgrade. Ice Surge, it's not Icon. Could be. Marilene's. Helm and body have 2 icons. Okay, boys, look. I say we run another map, eh? I say we run another map here. That's a big, big upgrade. Man. So let's see how it feels now. Instead of running Warlords, let's see if I can fit in Assassin's Mark. I don't know if I'm going to have enough Leech yet or like mana on hit. But yeah, now we have Assassin's Mark. I guess if we end up going back to Warlords, where is it here? If you go back to Warlords, I'm going to have to... Actually, you know what? Let me change the colors of these weapons so I can quickly swap between the two in case I don't like Assassin. So I would need 1 green and 2 reds. So let's quickly change this weapon in case that's the plan. So let's do 1 green. At least 1 green. I need 1 green, 2 reds. What the fuck is this? Am I getting really unlucky here? There we go. Okay. So now if we want to go back to Warlords, we can just swap the gems from weapon to weapon. So that's not bad. Are you leveling gems in your swap to sell or double corrupt? Honestly, they're just kind of there just to exist. I don't know. I'm not paying any attention to this. But that's my old weapon. It's now to the point where I definitely don't need this. I kind of was relying on Sunder early on, but we surely do not need it anymore. Your Spectral throw itself does no damage now, though. It still does good damage. Let's see. Or I guess we'll see. It won't be as much, but yeah. So it's 6k down from what? It was like maybe 12k-ish, I think. So we've lowered the damage on Spectral, but that was the exact intention, man. Yo, we got Shock Nova damage way up. Shock Nova damage is way up. Up to 20k. That's actually crazy. If you need Eldritch Orbs or boots and gloves, I have a huge stack I can give you. 1G, 2R should be normal rolls without bench. Not sure what 1G, 2R is. It's definitely something you want to be doing. Usually the hottest skills in the league will be 10 to 20 div. Okay, I got you. Just use the orbs on the item directly. I guess, yeah, I probably could have done that, huh? The Reaver Axis requires strength and dex, so most likely outcome. Okay, that also makes sense, yeah. I probably could have saved a little bit there, huh? Okay, so what do I want to do with the Atlas here? I guess, man, I don't know, like... I probably should take points out of Essence and then look for more strong boxes here. I'll pass on that right now, bro, because I did just recently... I did just get this ring, and that's kind of balancing out some things right now, so that's okay. That's okay as is. I want to get blasting on some maps. I appreciate, yo, Paul. I appreciate it, man. You're being very kind to me. It's one of the best way to passively make money. Okay, nice. So where's the other strong boxes here? Let's see. Oh, but we're not far from others. Oh, wait, we have shrines. Oh, hold up. Strong box. Okay, so there's another one pretty far. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we could get there, dude. If I respec these, we could definitely get there. Okay, so let me get some Orbs of Regret. Oh, that's right. We were given some. Yikes, eh? Okay. So we're going to refund Essence. Why is it not letting me? Right, because we have to do that. Duh. And then we go to Faustus, right? Is that how that works?
Onward.
Oh, Orbs of Regret aren't for the Atlas. How do I do the Atlas? Orb of Unmaking for Atlas. Ah, okay. Do I have any of those? I have one. Okay, look, we'll take that out. Look, we'll get the other two. Now we can start building up. Look, we could also grab some of these shrine nodes up here. Increase duration of shrine buffs. Look, I say, no, we go north. Grab some of these shrine buffs. And then find the other strongbox section. There's one right there. Is there one that's closer? Okay, we're going to do this. We go north. 1, 2, 3. And then... Scarabs found in maps. Scarab found in maps. I think that'll work. Let's do that. Okay, bro, no. I'll take 2. Bro, give me like 2. I don't need 120. Come on, man. Look, I'll take 2 to take these 2 points out, and that's it. No, not 2 stacks, brother. 2! Give me 2, man. They are round. Guy might sell you some unmakings. Pay him. Just for testing. Man. Okay. So we refund. There we go. So we got 2 points. There we go. So now, look, we come back up. We got more scarabs, and then we'll move up to strong boxes here. So we'll keep leveling up. Let's blast some maps. Yo, thank you, boys. Thank you. I know you guys like giving me items. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to take too many handouts. You gotta bear with me. I'm not trying to take everything, you know. I have like 4K. You stop picking them up. Okay, so they're pretty common then. Boys, I think we're ready to do tier 8. Let's try tier 8. Player less cooldown. Unique bosses are possessed. Okay, that's all right. You can spend gold to respec map. Yeah, I'm pretty low on gold, so I need to keep blasting some maps here. My resists are a little bit scuffed right now, but the damage is at an all-time high. So let's see. If you got new weapons, yeah, we got the new weapons turned on. We should be looking good here. Nobody has spell damage axe, I can tell you that. Oh, really? Well, that's fucking sweet. You should be able to do T10s as long as your defenses are still set. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, then. Let me double check the Pantheon. Okay, so we have cannot be frozen. And I have PDR over time while moving. You know what? I feel like that's probably not the best one, is it? Oh, we have to go to town to change this anyways. I feel like the stationary one might be good because I'm quite stationary a bit when I'm throwing. We'll see though. Okay. What is this, arena? Okay, the Novas are definitely doing crazy damage. I feel the attack speed difference. I'm attacking way slower. Why am I attacking slower? What's happening here? I guess it's just the attacks per second. Oh yeah, you know what? My other weapons were really fast, I'm realizing. I think the other attack speed was like 1.9. Now I'm down to 1.2. So yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Very big attack speed difference, actually. No attack speed on the weapons, yeah. I definitely want to get some of that, I think. Dude, damage is huge, though. Show me those axes. Okay, 1 second. Let me clear these guys. Spell damage. Lightning to spells, and that's pretty much it. And then crit strike. Yeah, attack speed on the axes would be huge. Doesn't your rage give attack speed? It does, yeah. Rage does give me a little bit of attack speed through my ascendancy. Yeah, we have... every rage is 1% attack speed, so I have 35 attack speed once I'm full rage. No local attack speed, also that neck you have. It's zeroing out those axes multi-crit. I mean, my axes themselves aren't the damage focus anyways. The damage is coming from the Novas anyhow. That gives us a ton of crit strike. Man, damage is high. I don't like how chunky the slow attack speed feels, so I definitely want to get that back up. But the damage is pretty crazy. But now your crit from the spell doesn't crit. It crits, but it doesn't crit. You've turned off crit with that neck. So I thought abilities which are cast from cast on crit cannot crit themselves. If that's the case, then yeah, I definitely want to swap out the neck. But if they are able to deal crit damage, then yeah, I definitely want to swap. Could run Berserk Gem. I'm not sure what your blue link, but power charge on crits would be nice. I have increased critical strike supports on link. Okay, this map is annoying with all the cheering happening in the background. Jesus. They can and should crit. I mean, yeah, if my Novas themselves can crit, I definitely want to swap out the neck then. I mean, that's fine though. Today is the day of experimentation, boys, you know? They are critting, but no crit damage, so you're proccing CoC, but effectively neutering your damage. Okay. Dude, the damage is still feeling good, though, I must say. We're kind of melting. I don't like the low attack speed. I for sure need to get attack speed back. I still need to. Hey, we got an achievement. Scaling the ladder, reach level 80. Oh, we leveled up, boys. Let's go. Yo, grats on first level 80 ever, eh? Here. Maybe figure out a way to get Curse for weakening light res. Yeah, Curse would be nice, eh? I don't know what your P DPS those axes are. Even 400 to 600 DPS one hand would have double your old axes from yesterday. I mean, yeah, I'm not focused on the physical DPS right now, though. I'm focused in on the lightning nova damage. So I definitely think attack speed will add a lot back to this. Because I was proccing like twice as many Novas before with the faster attack speed, I feel like. Blessed Orb, there it is. Very easy solution for the crit, just let him grind for the Diamond Shrine Belt. Ooh, imagine. What does that do? That sounds like a strong one. You think Heartseeker's a decent anoint? Let's take a look at that. I'm very up for anoint suggestions, lads. All right, time to pull up PoE DB or PoE Path of Building because in-game doesn't do anything for us. Heartseeker, that's on the right side, it looks like. There it is. 30% critical strike multiplier. You can't afford the Diamond Shrine Belt? Yeah, I bet. It sounds like a good one. This is enough Novas, just need more damage on them. Oh, buddy, you should have seen the Novas earlier. It was so nice. Also, just the speed of the leap and the attack speed. Man, I definitely want to get a bit more. It just means more mana cost. That is also true. How much does that belt you guys are talking about go for? I don't even know what it does. Sounds like it's a good one, though. Dude, the detonating corpses is crazy on those strong boxes. Wait, I keep forgetting to use my frickin'... I swear all day I haven't been using my Vol Spectral throw. It's just free damage and I keep forgetting about it. I really do miss my attack speed, I'll be honest. Diamond Shrine Belts just means you deal guaranteed crits, but you don't have utility flasks. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Heartseeker won't work because your crits don't do extra damage. But that'd be with the amulet. Yeah, we would definitely swap that out. I plan on swapping that out. I'm curious to see the difference with that. True Strike is okay too. Oh, is that on the tree here? Let me see. True Strike. It's in the middle, top right. Crit multiplier and crit chance. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? That's a nice one. We'll keep that in just in case I want to do that. Check your tree for battle trance. I want to see how close you are. Okay, let's take a look here. Campaign cleared at 72. Let's go. That's massive, Trevor. Battle Trance. Marilene's Amulet is what you want, not Ungil's, but even then, you're much better off with a rare neck. I think so, too. Just saying some cheap ones. No, that's great, Shake, because I'll definitely want to just slap something on. Once I get a decent little amulet here, we'll put one of those on. Battle Trance. I need to check in POB where that is. Left side of the tree for Battle Trance. Okay, yeah, middle left. I see that now. Oh, Max Rage. You know, 3 points away. I did originally have some points in here. That would be very nice. I do have 1 point to spend. I do have a point to spend, although you know what? I should probably put it back in here. I took this point out earlier, so let's add that back in. Frosted Siege Acts of Celebration. Another 5 chaos. Ooh, those ones are way faster, huh? Interesting. Okay, I see. So those have basically no physical damage, but crazy attack speed. Interesting. Wait, I'll definitely buy that off you, LPS. I will buy that off you, brother. Let me finish this map. Those seem like interesting ones. Siege Act is the fast one. Yeah, okay, I definitely want to try that out. You're right next to it for your consideration. Yeah, I feel like those would be good points, because rage is pretty nice. Especially if I end up using that helmet that scales my rage into spell damage. I definitely want to get as much rage as possible. What is this? Oh, it's Maven. What is happening here? Maven, why are you in the sky? Hey, look at her. High voltage would help you a lot. You swap to something similar I linked you. Okay. Let's take a look at high voltage as well. High voltage rock and roll? Is that the one? It's really so annoying how I have to tab out into POB just to look at this stuff. That should not be a thing. 100% increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies. You know what? That's probably the best one so far, because I'm shocking everything. Because Holy Shock always shocks. So yeah, that's definitely what we want. You're pathing far as fuck? Yes, sir. That's what we do here, ladies and gentlemen. We make builds that trigger all of you lads. That is what we do. Also, yo, LPS, dude, that's actually such a sick weapon. We're definitely gonna roll that one out. Oh, buddy, that attack speed's gonna be great. Because, yeah, if your crit chance is 10%, then you have a 100% increase, you go from 10 to 20. Yeah, I know it's not like an overall bucket multiplier. That would be disgusting if it was. Pathing that far is end game 100%, but mid game you should be clustering close to all the nodes you can slot and take. Hey man, it's working so far. It's all I know, boys. We're making progress. We're gonna keep heading in that direction, you know? We are getting stronger. Where do I go? Do I go underneath here? There's a base crit chance too, though, in the game. You'll need to solve mana with that much attack speed, though, yeah. I think I'll probably end up going back to Warlords instead of Assassins, you know? I honestly kind of... I mean, Assassins is nice, obviously, but I might go back to Warlords. Because honestly, we weren't really having any mana issues before, even with the attack speed, you know? So, do Warlords, and then later on, if we can solve the mana even further, then go back to Assassins, you know? Feeling strong though, boys. Hey, we're feeling strong. We are definitely feeling strong. Oh, we got a little boss here. Domination Scarab of Evolution. Don't mind if I do. You're ready for T10? I think so. There's still a lot of shit gear that I'm wearing too, boys. So, yo, we can make a lot of improvements still. This is tier 8 currently, so we could probably... I mean, the next one is, yeah, we're going to be trying out tier 9, boys. You can also play one fast and one slow axe to trigger your chat even more. That could be a strat. What will make you boys as mad as possible? Oh, those are dropping. I don't know where to go, boys. What is this? Oh, I need to go and... Wait. I don't understand what this map is. Does each courtyard have like its own boss or something? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try that again. Good thing we just leveled up, eh? Good thing we leveled up already, boys. Where's Portal? Yeah, I need to drop a Portal. I will never get used to this. I am never going to get used to the idea of dropping a Portal. I'm going to keep harping. Will you get dual wield blocker or shield? Man, we're sticking with dual wield for a while, brother. We might try single-handed eventually, but we're going to keep pushing as far as we can with this setup as is. Begin the repeat messaging. No, please, no.
Quicken!
Yeah, dude, I definitely need attack speed. 100% we need more attack speed. Okay, look, also, boys, you know what I realized earlier? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Okay, we're gonna drop a totem. And then we use our ult here. Tormented spirits will fuck you up, especially when you get 2 or 3 more. 3x tormented boss are an immediate quit out for me. Yeah, I'd imagine it'll be the same thing for me here. Okay, what am I looking at here? There's like a million bosses in this map. What is happening? Oh, God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jesus, man. This guy needs to relax a little bit. Just a little bit, eh? This map has a few bosses. I'd sure say. My God. Maven's kicking my ass. It's like a Coliseum. Are you not entertained? Fucking apparently. Oh, I see a crafting recipe, though. Let me grab that before I die. There we go. Lightning has extra chaos, rank 1. Easy. Dude, my totem isn't working very well, is it? This guy needs to relax. Just a little bit, eh? Come on, man. Chill. Totem's putting in some work, but not very much, I'll be honest. This has to be the hardest fight I think I've ever done in this map. In this game.
Speed.
I have no mana! I do here. I guess we just die. I guess we go to town and use a portal. Jeez. Okay, we go back in. We go back in. You ran a map with bosses are possessed. Oh, is that why I'm struggling so much? Jeez, this is crazy, eh? Wow. My God, this is fucked. Okay, there's one. Woo, that was difficult, boys. Any chance you could link your build export from POB? Let me see. I don't think I have it linked, but let me try doing that after. Hold on. Let me clutch up real fast here. Let me clutch up real fast, eh? I think this is the last guy. Yeah, this Maven chick needs to shut up, bitch. Oh, you're so annoying. Can I mute her like permanently or what? I have no mana. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna swap over back to the other one here. We're gonna do Warlord's Mark. We're doing Warlord's Mark. Warlord's Mark feels really nice for the leeching. Although I have to double check. What is it? Is it leeching fizz damage? Cursed enemies grant life leech when hit by attacks. Okay, thankfully it's just on hit, because that's actually really nice. So it's fine that my fizz damage is low and I can still leech. That is very nice, actually. Auras are off? No, auras are on. But I was trying out Assassin's Mark there. I got very used to the leech from Warlord's Mark, so I think we're going to stick with that for now. You're doing pretty great if you can handle all three at the same time, even with 6 portals. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that shift. Are we done here, though? That's the question. Is that it? Use the Luminous Astrolabe to augment your map device. Oh, I need to go augment it. Oh, I think ever since we captured Maligaro, right? Are we done here? I don't know if we're done. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go to town. God damn it. Is it done? Okay, I thought there was another fight in the other ones. I guess not. Okay, I think that's it then. You were done. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Top right map complete. Where does it show that? Oh, map complete. I gotcha, I gotcha. I see it now. You also got a new toggle on the map device. Oh yeah, look at that. Alter your perception so that you can detect the influence of the Searing Exarch in this map. Okay, so it's one or the other. So it's Maven or whatever Exarch is. What does Exarch do? You can have either Maven or Searing Exarch, not both. Or Exarch, I guess, not Exarch. Since we're all about pronunciation here, boys. Next main quest line. I got you. Okay. Sweet. Well, boys, that's a tier 8. Other than that difficult boss fight, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right, let's clear up the inventory real fast here.
Greetings.
Let's clear the inventory.
Hello.
Oh yeah, here, yeah, jump in. I'll buy those axes off you. You said 5 chaos orbs. Let's make that trade. Oh, look at that chest. That's pretty cool. Interesting ring. Blessed orb. Cannot be chilled. Okay, beauty. Thank you, brother. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll return back with whatever essences I don't use. I'll probably only use a few. I'll return back the rest. By the way, the content reveal trailer for the Eldritch boss is one of my favorites. The music hits so hard. Oh, should I check that? You want to progress both. Okay. So these are interesting weapons, so we can roll those out. We're taking a bit of a loan from LPS here. We'll return whatever's left. Thank you, man. All right, let's see. First of all, let's spend our point here. So we're going to come up towards the strong boxes. Easy. And what do we have here? Cold res, lightning damage, ring. Not bad. All res, also not bad. Although I could definitely just buy a better one for cheap, right? So we're going to sell those.
Hello.
Okay. So now... Yo, Justin, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. For the Prime, absolute legend, brother. Thank you, man. Cheers, dude. How are you enjoying leveling in PoE 1? Pretend to create a new one character after this one. The leveling's fine. I think hey, yo, shake. Chill, brother. The leveling feels about the same as it does in PoE 2, I'd say. Any bis today? Nah, I've mostly just been leveling up, getting some experience. Level 80 now, which is nice. Any friggin' bis? Yeah, not really, bro. Although I have scaled up the damage quite a bit, which is nice. Up to 20k, not bad. Yeah, it's been good, Arcban. I would say the leveling pace feels similar to Path of Exile 2, I'd say. But the game is definitely a lot more difficult. Like, way more difficult. Okay, so look, let's try re-rolling these weapons, going from Reavers, which have higher damage but slower attack, to lower fizz damage to much higher attack, because we don't really care about the fizz damage. So let's give that a shot. So we're going to roll these essences. Also, yo, LPS, I'll definitely pay you for these. I'm scared to see how much these go for. Let's see. What are they called? Deafening Woe. These are probably way too expensive. Okay, so they're 4 chaos each. So I could definitely pay you for however many we use. So that's 4 chaos per roll. Let's see. You can press inventory while in shop interface. Oh, can you?
Ahoy there!
Oh, nice. Sweet. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's see what we get. Garbage. We re-roll. Okay. That's 8 chaos. Okay. Fuck, it's bad. We got a perfect roll in the spell damage, but it's bad otherwise, so we keep going. Okay, that's 12 chaos. Physical attack damage leached as mana. See, unfortunately, leech won't do very much for us. We need, like, on-hit leech. I don't need fizz damage, boys. I don't need any fizz damage. Got some flat cold. Okay, so that's 5, so that's 20 chaos orbs. Easy. Yo, if I could get some crit chance, that'd be pretty sweet. Siege of the Atlas trailer warning, it has a huge endgame spoiler. Okay, if there's a spoiler, maybe I shouldn't check it out, then shift. That is on hit leech, but you don't need that mana. It's on hit, but it's physical damage, right? And I'm not really dealing any physical damage. So I would just need, so kind of like how Warlords has here, right? It doesn't specify physical damage, so I'm not sure if there's a modifier that has something similar to Warlords. If so, I feel like that'd be pretty good. But I'm not dealing very much fizz, so I question how much it would be leeching. There is on-hit mana. Yeah, that would be very nice to get that, yeah. I got that in, let's see. Where else does that have? On-hit mana. I think I have that somewhere. But yeah, like this fizz leech, like 0.29 fizz attack damage leeched as mana. Like that'll give me like basically nothing, right? Don't worry about the essence cost. I get multiple stacks per map. Do you really get that many? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's insane, brother. Since you're a fizz-based strength character, I think you double dip with Spellblade and high DPS one-hander. That's the highest possible outcome for endgame DPS. Spellblade, which one's that, Baz? Spellblade, is that a weapon or is that in the passive tree? Here, let me see. Let me check PoE, POB, I mean. Spellblade. Sounds like it might be an item. Spellblade link. Oh, right. I think we were looking at that one early on, actually. I think I was actually leveling it up. Let me see. Spellblade. Added spell damage equal to 40% of damage of equipped one-handed melee weapons. Well, now I guess does that just account for like the base damage, or does that also take into consideration the modifiers that you have on it? Because if I'm doing that for this weapon with like no damage, it probably wouldn't be worth very much. Then you massively invest base fizz and strength. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could see that being a nice way of scaling for sure. It includes local weapon mods. Okay. Whatever I'm running, you won't be able to replicate. That's why I'll never level up. Just like how you felt, no attack speed on the weapon, no damage on the weapon will feel awful. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll try it out, you know? We will see how it feels. Also, look, I don't mind. Whoa, we got a lot of modifiers from this one. I don't mind paying for these essences, LPS. I mean, 4 each, it's not too bad. We're still sitting on a lot. I have a div I could sell as well. Spell damage is a global mod since it doesn't apply locally to any of the weapon stats. We're not really getting anything crazy, are we? Okay, 32 dex isn't too bad. I don't actually mind that. Because I do have dex on my ring, so I could potentially swap that out. The question is, how much do I want to spend on these? Probably not. You know what? Oh, the fuck, the spell damage roll on that is so low. Okay, we're going to do one more. So that's 40 chaos we spent on that. Hey, look at that. That's not bad. I mean, low spell damage, but 100 life per kill and accuracy. I mean, that's not bad. You know, with a bit of accuracy on the gear, I could potentially take some out of the skill tree. Flat added damage is always local. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, let's see what this one can roll here. Dex. That's a lot of dex. You know what? We're at this point, I'm going to spend all 20, so that's 80 chaos. Hey, look at that. That one's pretty solid. 28% critical strike chance. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so let's see what else we can get with these, eh? So what we want to go ahead and do is add in... No matter what, we're going to be doing the lightning, the flat lightning to spells. So let's roll that. 6 to 77 would be the best roll. Hey, that's pretty good. Look at that, 6 to 76. Let's go. That's huge, man. 5 to 74. Hey, I'll take it, dude. Okay, so let's match the colors here. So I had one of them RGB. So let's do at least one blue on this one. Right? At least one blue. Okay, RGB. And then this one we can just roll regular. Oh, it's already set as is, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the difference feels here. Bat, 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 bat. Now with these ones, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and bat, 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 bat. Oh yeah, that's the one we know, man. That's the spectral throw we know and love. Oh, that's beauty. Check that out. Okay, let's stash these ones for now. See, that is a thing of beauty, boys. I think what we might do for the time being is take this neck off and go back to the old one until we can sort that out. Mana cost will go crazy. Yeah, let's go, bro. It's gonna go as crazy. It's gonna go fucking crazy. Okay, let's see here. And now with that neck, we're pretty much back to max res again. It's a little short on cold, but that's okay. So like how they were taken with the crit and how I mentioned base crit. Speaking of base crit, let's take a look here. So we're down to... Where's my crit chance? 22%. Hey, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Let's go run a map, eh? Have we done tier 9 yet? I think we're up to tier 9, aren't we? Yeah, we're tier 9 now. There we go. 9. We're going to do yellow. That's how damage works. Base is super important. It will always be a higher contributor. There's a benchcraft for minus mana cost. You'll get that later. Ooh, that'll be nice, eh? Yeah. I think at tier 14 you guys were saying I get that, eh? Swap crit damage to power charge on crit. How do I do that? Is that with an item? For rings. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get that one, Paul. Okay, let's see. Critical strike chance. That's okay. I think we can run this one here. It's a gem. Swap crit damage to power charge on crit. That could also be an idea, especially if I grab these nodes up here. We were looking at this one here, Disciple of the Forbidden. And these ones here, per power charge. That could be very nice. Increase critical strike chance per power charge, plus 1 minimum power charge. And then, yeah, that could also be a nice thing. Let's take a look at that, actually. What's it?
Hail God Slayer.
Purchase item. Power charge. Blue support. Power charge on crit. Supported skills have 35% chance to gain a power charge on critical strikes. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? Yeah. That's definitely very nice. And power charges themselves give crit. Yeah, that probably is the play, huh? You know what? Let me slap that in my helmet and just start leveling that up for now. But absolutely, dude, that synergizes nicely with these nodes that we were looking at here. So I just need to keep leveling up, eh? You should respec out of the right side of the lightning node. That's a lot of points you could put into other things. Yeah, possibly, man. We're sticking with it for now, though, Signa, you know? The main thing is gold would be an issue, so... Let's try some tier 9 here, eh? There you go, we got T9, rare. Easy, boys. First try T9, let's do it. Make sure the auras are on. You don't need that much chance to shock while give max power charge. Well, I'm guaranteed shock anyways. Because of the Novas, right? So the Novas always shock, which is nice.
Farewell.
So that's just a nice flat increase in damage, you know. You got this, EO, TY Baz. First tier 9, let's see it. Hey, not bad, eh? Let's level up the gems as we go. Ooh, that temp chains is pretty rough. Okay, there's temp chains, I just realized. Or is it the mob that has temp chains and not the map? I'm not sure. Ooh, diamond flask. Hey, look at that, boys. We already have one, though. But look, we can make another. Spell Echo if you play power charge on crit, maybe? Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, I'd be down to try that one out. Well, let's see the mana. You should be fine for the 4th Ascendancy now. Ooh. Hey, that would be really nice, actually, to get the Ascendancy. Woof. Okay, so yeah, we can see here that I have 0 fizz damage, but the Novas are popping off. Right, the Novas are doing really good damage. 4th lab is level 75. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that easy, eh? Ambush Scarab of hidden compartments. Well, that sounds interesting. That's another defensive endgame layer. Less curse effect on jewels. Ah, okay, nice, nice, nice. Dude, this temp chains is probably rough. You probably need that one single target defensive node for your Ascendancy has. Honestly, probably, yeah, because if I'm looking at the Ascendancy, if I do my last 2 points here, I don't know if the leech would even matter too much. I mean, maybe. But yeah, if we go defense, that could be pretty solid. Okay, so we need to get in this guy's bubble, huh? Dude, that temp chains is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Just make sure you have a source of bleed immunity. Trap causes lots of bleed. Okay. So when we're doing the 4th Ascendancy, I don't think I have bleed immunity yet. Other than this potion here, but I have to be using that. Temp change plus temp bubble. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one, boys. Okay, we got some stairs here. Oof. Yeah, temp chains feels pretty rough. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Instant leech is insano. Leech is a part of defensive, it's a part of recovery. I mean, that is true. I just question how much I'm leeching. Although I guess if I'm using something like Warlords, then, I mean, that would be nice. What is it? Hey man, how's the build coming along with Spectral Throw? Oh, it's coming along good, brother. We're making some progress, you know? Making some good progress. Hey, look at that. We got a div, boys. Speaking of progress, we're up just like that. Check it out. That's our third div. Let's go. That's huge. I'm 5 days into this journey and I'm still getting rage baited by this build. Hey, we'll expect many more weeks of this shake. We are sticking with it. We are gonna stick with it, brother. So every hit creates a leech instance. There's no max to how many you can create. Let's go. Hey, congrats on the div drop. It's Hammer, by the way. Updated my Twitch name. Oh, let's go, Hammer. Yo, all of you guys keep changing your names, bro. It's impossible for me to keep track of who's who. Nell at the Cobb. All right. You got it, bro. You got it, Nell. Yo, TY. That's my third div of the league, boys. At least look at PLB I sent you after stream. I will, yeah. I have the link opened up on the side there, Shake. Because I'm sure I'll be doing some respecking, you know? Staying strong, don't worry. Oh, yeah, Behemoth, dude. If you ever change your name, bro, I'll be so sad. Yo, boys, check the lightning Nova damage, though, eh? It's pretty good. The Nova damage is kind of doing well. Hammer is a much older username for me. Oh, I got you. Oh, wow. Okay. This guy has like a rocket launcher or something? What's happening? Oh, hold up. My chat is not cooperating now. What's going on here? Happy to see the Nova damage popping off. Yeah, we're making good prog, bro. Making good prog. Always immediately exit the map if you get a mirror drop. Oh, really? You don't think it's worth farming the rest? Or is that because you can only drop one mirror per map? Is that why? Is that why you would leave? Oof, that temp change is kicking my ass. One mirror per map. Yeah, well, why would you leave? Why do you leave if you get a mirror? Why is that? He's saying it'll save your progress. Once you leave the map, the game will be able to register that you have it saved. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to leap, but it wasn't letting me. In case you crash. I got you, yeah. It saves your inventory state server side. Okay, I got you. Sorry, also, boys, apologies. I'm trying to keep up with every message. It's pretty tough. I know you guys only see the chat on your respective side, but keep in mind, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So, there's a lot of messages here. I'm trying my best to keep up with all you guys. But yeah, that's where I'm never gonna find a mirror. Are you kidding me? Also, damn, I keep forgetting to drop portals, eh? Personally, I've never had issues with losing inventory, but a div or a mirror, why risk it? Yeah, I guess so. Especially a mirror, bro. If you find a mirror, man, that would suck so much to disconnect, imagine. Not meaning to flood the chat, just here to vibe and watch, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, Nell, brother. We need them vibes here, man. It's all about them vibes, you know? You can ignore YouTube, it's fine. We don't care over here on Twitch. YouTube versus Twitch. I kind of wish you guys could see each other's messages. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. What? That was just a regular mob. Oh my god, dude. Okay, time to run back again. I feel like we're Navi and Ocarina of Time. Hey, Troy, listen. Kind of true. Dude, those 4 little trash white mobs just obliterated my shit. That's crazy. Unique items, hell equals Flicker Strike? I haven't actually tried Flicker Strike. That is a cool ability, though. I know that one from PoE 2. Although I haven't even played it in PoE 2, but... There's some streaming settings you can combine chats on screen. I could, if I were to like bake the chat into my stream, I could do that, but I don't like baking chat into it because I know if I'm editing clips and stuff, sometimes it would get in the way, so I prefer to have it not like baked in, but yeah, I think that would be the only way. Okay, let's see, what are these mobs doing, bro? Like, what's their problem, you know? Oh my god, they do crazy damage. I don't know why those mobs were just insanely strong. What was that? Very weird. Flicker is fun. Definitely played it at some point. I'll have to, man. Yeah. It's a cool looking ability. It's way better in PoE 1. Okay, nice. Are there some fucked up mods on the map? Probably. Let's see. Monsters have increased crit multiplier, extra fizz. Yeah, this is a pretty tough map. It's a pretty tough map if I were to say. Yeah. That's a bit of a tough one. Defense check, yeah, I would say. Yo, AJ with the sub, thank you, man. Over on YouTube. Hey, look, we have a breach, boys. This is the first breach I've seen in a map. That rare mob too, holy, that was triple extra on the rare. Oh, I see. You have 0 defense nodes. I don't have very many. The tree needs some love for sure. Oh god. Another defensive layer is no crit damage taken. Very easy to solve. That sounds pretty strong. What's the best way to acquire that one, would you say, Baz? Is that something through the tree or more of like a unique item kind of thing? What's the best approach to that one? Heavy Fortress. First of the Keepers. What does this guy do? Drop portal. Oh my god, thank you. Good call, Shake.
Time is short.
Hive Fortress. I clicked the Twitch link. Hell yeah, dude. You can grab 50% right now or full cap right now with the tree. Okay. Fortress? Should I do that? I don't think I've seen this yet. What is this? Let's go check it out. Oh, shit. Wait, this looks like Zesht. Okay. What is this area? What is this madness? Also, I keep forgetting to use my alt, boys. I'm sure I'm just never using it. Go inside, lots of purple chests that drop Foulborn uniques. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, easy. Check everywhere for purple chests. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Look, lads. I need you guys to remember me. Okay, 1. Reminder 1. Troy, drop a portal. 2. Troy, press R. Because we have Vol Spectral Throw. And it's just free damage, but I keep forgetting to cast it, so... I need to do that. Remind me, guys, please. You can also buy a Legion Plate 6 linked non-corrupted for 3 chaos. And then essence it until you like it with another essence, of course. I definitely could use a better 6 link upgrade. I mean, the gear still needs a ton of work, boys. Ton of work. I definitely need more crit, too. I for sure need more crit chance. I'm not getting enough Novas off. Ow. Okay, this guy kind of hurts a little bit, no? Jesus. This guy needs to relax. Just a little bit, eh? You want to chill like just a little bit, buddy? Hey? You wanna forgive? You wanna excuse yourself, sir? This guy's messed up, dude. There we go. We tank it, we end it. Just like that. Balls are good for bosses and there's too much on the screen. Legion plate with 5 off color will be fun. What's a Legion plate? In the center is a point defense. Once you start, it's 25 waves back to back. Oh, okay. Purple buttons show up to cast free abilities to help use them. They stop spawning if you don't use them. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Shake, I'll be taking a look at your build. I have it pulled up here. Let me double check here. Yo, Shake, do you still have that? Can you resend the link? I just want to make sure I have it opened up in my history. I opened it earlier. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'll take a look at that tomorrow, or I guess after stream probably. Oh, here we go, level 95. Yeah, I still have it. We're good. I still got it. Yeah, I do want to make some optimizations for sure. But the respec we did this morning, I just like threw it together super quick, because regardless, it was an upgrade from what I previously had. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. Because today I wanted to focus on really blasting some maps. Making progress on the maps, increasing the tiers, leveling up a little bit. That's like my main focus right now. Skill tree is always a long-term kind of optimization, you know? The highest bases are expensive, like 6 length right now, 40 chaos. Okay, that's not too bad. Once you escape all the loot from the kills, the drop. Okay, nice. Get the chests before starting. Once you start, you can't open them again. After the last wave, you have to rush to the exit. A damaging wave will be released every few seconds and it can kill you. Okay. So I guess the final zone is where I see that breach hand, eh? Okay, these rare mobs, man. These frickin' rare mobs. See, this is where Totem is quite nice. Right? Totem's kind of just tanking for me. Go to the Totem, buddy! There's only one exit path you want to fully explore. The icons on the map will be blocked. Okay, I see. The second highest base 6 linked is 3 to 4 chaos. That's why I suggested Marshall's Brigandine. Okay. Man, this temp chains is just brutal. Oh shit. Hold up, let me not die real fast. That'd be nice. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We got the loot. Easy. Provisioning womb gift. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna name my first child that. What was that? Okay, these are the things that go into the breach trees. That's right. I haven't tried that yet. It confused me during the campaign exactly how that tree thing worked. Maybe we should check it out again. We may have to check it out after. You bet all your points you won't live past 15 waves? Probably not, man. I'm very squishy. I'm very squishy. Yeah, I need to, I definitely need to crank up my defenses for sure. But that'll be a later problem. I won't worry about that, at least on today's stream. I'll visit that probably tomorrow or tonight if I'm playing off stream. For now, we keep blasting, boys. So if I were to do breach at the tree, is this basically the mechanic that I'm doing? Is this what it is? It's new to me too. I'll have to look more into it later. Don't have it, sadly, didn't save it. No, Jake, I have it, bro. I have it. I have the link. You're good, man. Trade those into the tree for random drops. The tree drops are some of the best in the game. Ah, okay, I got you. The tree's crafting mechanic. I see. Okay, okay. Okay, we're back at the beginning now. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got a unique. We get some Greaves. Driftwood Wand. What do we have here? Life Sprig. +1 spell gems, cast speed, spell speed, life, mana. All right. A low level wand here. Breach has 3 forms. This is PoE 2 style. Breaches in the smaller point defense. That's only 8 waves. Okay, I see. Glorious Plate. I'm feeling lucky with that one. You know what? We're gonna hit big on that. I can feel it. It was really busted last league. Now the tree's not so good anymore. I got you. It's like generic CoC POB with power chargers, lightning damage clusters, ES. Okay, yo, Shake, I appreciate you, man. I have it pulled up, man. I'm gonna see what you piece together and kind of pick and choose here and there, make some adjustments, and then yeah, it's a continual optimization. PoE 2 style breach randomly spawns a boss, and all these can drop pinnacle boss invite key. Oh, okay, nice. Yo, I stumbled across your campaign playthrough videos on YouTube and I loved them. Aw, dude. Yo, thank you, Augie. I appreciate that, man. Super clean run for a new player. So this is coming from somebody with 7K hours. I appreciate that, bro. It's very kind of you to say. And thanks for stopping by on the Twitch side, man. It's good to see you here, man. Welcome in, Augie. Well, if you can see now, or if you haven't seen already, Augie, I have since respect from Sunder that I used on the campaign. Now I'm using Spectral Throw, doing a wacky build, which is triggering all of chat. So if you'd like to be triggered by shit builds, stick around, dude. That's literally how you showed up. I saw your 1 to 3 video and I saw you were live, dude. I appreciate that. It's good to see some new faces in here, boys. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad YouTube is kind of pushing my video out to people, dude. I swear sometimes you know, I put a video up and YouTube is just like, nah, bro, we're not gonna show anybody this video, you know. So I'm glad we're seeing some viewership on that one. Lots of new faces coming in, man. It's good to have you here, boys. Using Spectral Throw later than level 12. Yup, already triggered. Look, it's kind of working though. Look, we're using cast on crit and we're focused into the shock nova damage. You know, we're making it work, man. Although I need more crit, that's for sure. I need more crit, I need more defenses. A lot of my gear is still absolute dog shit. The tree could use some work. You know, it is what it is. We're here for the journey, lads. Hey, this guy needs to chill. Go hit my totem, buddy. Defenses are not solved at all. No, I have like no defenses right now. I have one little cluster for armor and that's it. It's pretty rough. Can I just tank this guy? I cannot. Oh my god, get away from me, dude! Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. That was a scary dude. The modifiers in this map are really tough, so. Yeah, a lot of my gears, dude, like I'm pretty sure my helmet, I guess, no, we did upgrade the helmet yesterday, but I mean, already it needs another upgrade, you know? Man, these mobs that just stick onto you are super tough. I guess we just face tank it like this. Alright. Oof, yo, the lightning damage though, boys. The lightning damage though. Okay, we got another purple chest. Nice. Okay, we're using the ult. Yeah, when I use my ult, we go ham, you know? We go ham when we press R. What's that thing? Okay, nice. Harlequin mask. Nice. We don't need that, though. Okay, let's go check. Oh, no, we're gonna... Okay, looks like we're ending in the middle there, huh? You'd love to see me craft it? Oh, there he is. Augie on the friend request. Yo, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Okay, we got another purple. Nothing too crazy here, huh? Although, you know what? I'll pick up the armor bases. Fuck it. I'll pick up the armor bases, you know? Need more crit, you say? Just get one of these new unique 40D belts. Yeah, dude, imagine. Hey, man, maybe eventually. I do have 2 divs. I do have 2 divs. Iron ring. We take those. We take those. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So that's the belt you guys are talking about, eh? Screams of the Desiccated leather belt. You have Diamond Shrine buff. So how much crit does the Diamond Shrine give you? I'm guessing 100%. That's pretty cool, eh? 40 divs for a belt, huh, boys? 100% crit. I got you. Perma all crit. Okay, so it's just like flat, like overall guaranteed 100% of the time you crit, not like plus 100%. Damn, that's crazy, actually. It rolls a random shrine buff and rarely gets you a belt with 2 shrines. Damn, that's wild. Holy crap. Okay, look, I think we got all of the purple chests. So now we touch this thing, and then it's like a wave-based thing, and then we have to exit, you're saying? Summon Aelith. Oh, okay, I remember doing this. I did this in the campaign. I think in, what, Act 5 or Act 6 it makes you do that? Ow. All I remember is in the campaign, this mechanic was very difficult. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be real tough, boys. Okay, here we go. Summon Aelith. Here we go.
Let's get it done.
The temp chains, wave 2 or 0 out of 24.
Police destruction.
Okay, so these are abilities. I see, I see. Destroy the hive walls around Aelith. Skills removed at wave 4. I guess we use it now? I don't know. Oh, the monsters are hiding down here. I see.
Not now.
We're kind of just tanking this right now. Wah, there it is. Okay, wave 6. The walls are meant to slow them down. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, what is this now? Resurrect a checkpoint? So it's like a one chance kind of thing, I'm guessing. That's pretty fun. Or could I go back in? I guess we're still doing the map, eh? Jeez, I forgot we were in a map there that whole time. That's crazy.
Hello. Journey well.
You should use the mini-map to defend the center.
Hello.
Okay. That was my first time trying that, boys. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, it'd be really nice once I can start cranking up my defenses a little bit. That'll be very helpful. Okay, what do we have here? Don't need that ring. Well, you know what? I just remembered we had that 6 link sitting in the stash. We can turn that into something. We can definitely turn that into something. Let's finish this map first, though.
Keep your life to your own.
Still a great map overall with the stuff found. And yeah, that was a fun mechanic. That's a cool one. I would definitely do that again. So Breach, eh? Boys, we might have to start doing Breach. Okay, this is all the gear that we got from that? From hitting wave 6, I guess? That's pretty neat. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, now we keep going, eh? Check your last message. In your skill tree, look up as the mountain. Okay, let's take a look at that, Baz. As the mountain. Now, the hard part is finding where that is. Oh, down here. 12% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. 3% max chance to block attack damage. That's not bad, eh? We're not too far from that either. Breach kind of has 2 new versions. The one you just did, which was like a wave defense, and another version when you open a portal, it spawns monsters and you kill with the time limit. Right. Okay, so I've experienced both of those breaches then. Would it be weird if I send you a friend request? Not at all. Yo, Signa, feel free to add me in game, bro. So you get that. Oh, there's a mastery there too. Max block. So chance to block attack or spell. Life gain, 1% block per spell damage per 5% block. Oh, I see. I got you. That's your biggest defenses upgrade? Yeah, block would be nice, eh? But I feel like if I was running a shield, definitely getting block. What is this here? Okay, I think this is just the boss fight. If I run a shield, if I end up doing one-hander, definitely I'd want probably get max block, because in Path of Exile 2, boys, I was running a, I did a max block warrior at one point. Ooh, he was so tanky. He was super, super tanky. Okay, yeah, let me not stand in the volatiles. How about we do that first, eh? I always pick awful sounding names, fair warning. It's all good, it's whatever, you know? I gotta stop dying here, boys. I'd say shield with glancing blows. I do like the attack speed from the dual wield, and like thematically, you know, it's kind of what I'm going for, but yeah, we it might end up changing at some point. All I know is we're gonna stick with this iteration of the build for a little while, and yeah, we'll see how far we can push it, you know? Okay, these guys are a little bit scary, I'll be honest. These guys are a little bit scary, I will be honest. There's so many explosions, what's happening, dude? Holy crap, man. Chill. Dying is the fun part, playing Flicker Strike taught me that. Oh yeah. Max block chance, but you want to stack endurance charges rather than block in what you're doing. Man, this is a tough map, dude. This is probably the toughest map to date. Although, I mean, objectively it is. It's our first tier 9. The modifiers are pretty tough on this one. This is a good test of the character. Dual wield blocking is a thing. I would imagine, I think there's also, I think I recall seeing some unique weapons that also have block chance on it. Am I incorrect in thinking that? Fast energy shield recharge, trail of lightning, haste aura. Damn, tanky boy, that guy, eh? Jeez. Okay, the temp change is putting in work right now. Holy is it ever. Jeez. We need to get in that guy's bubble, I'm pretty sure. He's also taking his time to figure it out. Yeah, and that's exactly it, boys. You know, like, you gotta remember here. Let me check Steam real fast. How many hours do I have in this game? Well, surprisingly, actually, I'm at 40 hours already. But boys, look, we're still new to this game. We're gonna figure it out one step at a time. I'm not sure what my best defensive layer would be. Oh, I think the best defensive layer would be not standing in those giant explosions. What the heck? Fortify endurance, of course, is what he needs. I do have, I have steel, what's it called? Steel skin? I have steel skin applying, which is nice, which is giving me a bit of a buff, as well as immunity to bleeding, which is nice, but that's it. Okay, I'm on my last chance on this map. Jeez, man. You're at 1,800 hours, you still feel like a noob? Man, yeah, same, dude. Not the 1,800 hours, but feeling like a noob, you know? You've got this, Troy. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, Nell. Just be real careful. Yeah, I have to. This guy's a bit tough, eh? Although if I use my... Oh my god. Nope, there it is. Damn. Nope. That was a tough map. Okay, so that's my first failed map in a little while.
Greetings.
That was a tier 9, boys. Hey, check that bow out. Look at this thing. Silver branch, dude. That thing looks sick. Block is free. Endurance charge usually you'd want from preferably from Megalo. Tier 9 isn't a bad place at all to start finding holes in your build. Man, I mean, my gear needs a lot of work, so yeah, we will still need to make some upgrades, although that was a particularly hard map. So I think I can run another tier 9 and I'll actually have some success. So let's try that again real fast. And look, we're accumulating gold, boys, so we can actually buy some items now. Oh, another unique I just realized. That was the main thing I needed, was some frickin' gold. Look at that, we're up to 18k now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I really need to drop this contract. I've been holding on to it for who knows how long now. My first league, I started getting my butt kicked at like tier 3 or 4. You're doing great comparatively. I appreciate that, man. Okay, let's try one more tier 9, eh? See if that's going to be a little bit better. Let's do another one. Tier 9. We're going to do yellow again. What do we get here? Another temp chains one. God damn. I don't really want to do temp chains. We're going to re-roll that one. Let's try it again. Okay, this is better. Curse with vulnerability. I'm weak anyways. I think that's all right. Vulnerability, I think, will make me take more physical damage. I think. I'm not sure. Actually, I guess we could check, couldn't we? Yeah, increased physical damage. That's going to be rough, but I think I could try it. I think I could try it out. 9+ is when it gets a lot harder. T14 is usually another big jump in difficulty. Okay. Oh, by the way, did anyone show you the 3-to-1 trick with these maps? Yeah, so I can trade those into merchants and I can roll them up. Yeah, kind of like in the Diablo 2 with the Heraldric Cube a little bit. Okay, so let's do... We were on this one. I guess we could try... Oh, I see. This one has... Okay, no, that's the one we tried. Let's try it again. Hell yeah, okay. At least this time we don't have to deal with temp chains, so that should be a little bit better. You missed D2? Yo, you should play D2, bro. It's got a new expansion, man. No better time to play than now. Yo, up your raw. Okay, not bad so far. Not bad so far. Not too shabby, boys. If you ask me, I would say that's not too shabby. You know? Let's go kill this rare guy, though.
I cannot do this here.
Why is he running? Quit running. Oh, he's a runner, eh? Guy's a runner. I played a bit of PD2, but that's been the most of my experience over the last couple of years. I got you. Hey man, sometimes you're just hitting that vanilla Diablo 2. It's a beauty time, man. The new expansion's pretty good too with the Warlock class. It's not bad, dude. This guy's really running, eh? Where you going, buddy? Come back here. I guess we'll just ignore him if he doesn't want to fight. Oh, he just needed some friends. That's all it was. He needed some friends. Orb of Alteration. Oh, there we go. We like those ring drops. Definitely like those. Damn, look at those Novas, boys. Jeez. Sheesh. Ooh, a bunch of ghosts in here. Bunch of ghosty boys. Okay, not bad. We can tank this. Easy. Orb of Regret. Massive. Fuck. Dude, it's crazy how much damage those, like, ground effects do, eh? You just get one shot if you're not paying attention for a split second. You don't want to give any more attention or money to Blizzed. Yeah, honestly, that's fair, bro. Like, straight up. No. Okay, we actually got this time, boys. Watch. I wasn't paying attention to the volatiles. That's why we died. You know? Hey, we got another Scarab. Woo, god damn, look at that clear. Yo, boys, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? That's not bad, eh? What's up? Yo, James, what's up, man? Dude, we're just blasting here. We're level 80 now. We're in a tier 9 map, slowly making some gains on the character. Learning that I am very squishy. But that's okay, because we'll fix that later on. The Nova's fun to watch pop off. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay, here we go. What do we have? What do we have in here? I hear spooky sounds. Will we encounter spooky monsters? Yeah, definitely. Once I get a little bit more crit, dude, and if I can, like, pretty much guarantee I'm going to get the Novas off, oh, buddy, we're chilling. Because right now, I'd say it feels like maybe like 50%, 55% of the time I'm getting the triggers. Well, technically, it would actually only be 22% of the time, because that's my crit chance. Although, maybe it scales differently than what it shows on the sheet, but... Dude, if I can increase that up even more, oh, buddy. That'd be great. You're doing great, really. I don't think I made it past Act 3 in my first character. I appreciate the kind words. Yo, that's very nice of you to say, Signa. I mean, you know, despite of what, you know, some chatters might suggest, I think I'm also doing pretty good, you know. I like how the character's going so far. Just die already, scary beetle. Triumphant Lamellar. Dude, man, the CoC Nova is so satisfying. It really is. It's so satisfying. Buddy, just look at it. Oh, I leaped a bit too far there. Hey, we got another unique. Let's go. We're gonna pick that one up. I think I already have that unique, actually. Chaos Orb, massive. We're kind of just tanking this one, aren't we? Dude, this guy's so tanky! Jesus. Oh no, he's coming back to life. There's no shame in dying and losing a maps in your first time in the game. I'd have to agree. People are so adverse, it feels like it's fine. Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, like, a lot of you guys are, you know, coming in with some clutch information. I appreciate all the assistance, all the suggestions. I just need to take things with a grain of salt just because of the sheer amount of help that I'm receiving. You know, I need to be a bit selective with, you know, ideas for the build. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's my build. I want to do what I want, but you guys provide really, really great and helpful information. So you save me a lot of time at the end of the day. What is this here? Rarity? No, this is no good. I guess we'll go ahead and open it. Wait till he learns about Cyclone. Bob, actually I was briefly playing with Cyclone. It's a really cool ability. Oh, drop a portal? Dude, shake. Yes. Thank you, brother. See, that's what I need. I need you guys to say, yo, Troy, drop a portal. I keep forgetting. That's my hope, too. Give you information more than telling you how to play. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, helpful information, dude, I appreciate it so much. You guys save me a lot of time in, like, studying and researching, watching videos. But, yeah, definitely don't say, yo, do this, you know? Press R? What does R do? Oh, yes. Yo, Behemoth. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I have been pressing R a little bit more. You're making very smooth progress. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Peter. It's been very consistent. We have been consistently getting stronger here. It's crazy. The worst thing about Cyclone is getting one-tapped. Dude, Cyclone's really cool. I like how it's literally just Whirlwind from Diablo 2, man. It's sick. I was kind of tempted to take it, I'll be honest. But I ended up doing Spectral Throw. Made you waste the Vol skill, dude. No, you're good. It builds up pretty quickly, honestly. It is nice when I use it, though. It's just, whoops. I do notice significant extra damage whenever I press it, which is nice. I didn't mean to go into the Mirage. I did not mean to go into here. Let's kill the boss here real fast. Oh, these guys don't want to die, do they? Let's level that skill gem up. Yo, check the Novas, eh? Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Check the Novas, lads. Oof, got some, I'd have to say, lads, on a map where the modifiers aren't absolutely fucked, we're feeling pretty strong. Feeling pretty strong. Especially when you fight a big boss, that Vol feels so good. It does. Yeah, on the single targets, it's nice. Oh, these guys don't take damage. Dude, look at the Novas. Look at the Novas. Oh my god, that's crazy. Looking strong, feeling strong. Oh, I don't want to be in whatever he was doing. Alright, crafting recipe. Easy. Anyone chat can spare 100 divs on my flesh and flame? We'll dance for it in the hideout. Hey, there you go. That's an offer you can't refuse, boys. EU's laggy as fuck, really? That's what I'm thinking about. Eldritching up to 10D. Yo, do it, bro. Do it. Okay, is this the boss fight? It looks like it is. What is this? Oh. Oh, we got big boy. Frankenstein.
Speed.
What the fuck was that? What are these floaty things following me? What is that? Definitely don't want to tank that attack, do we? Surely we don't want to tank that. Oh no! How's the build going today? Oh, yo, Blondes, we've made some big progress on the build. Damage is way up, although we did just die against this boss. It's Maven's big balls. Okay, we're gonna drop a portal here. But yo, we've made some big improvements on the build today. I just need to lock in on for this fight real quick. Okay, now we're up against the real boss. Get down from here and fight me. Yo, check them Novas, boys. Check them Novas. Okay, I assume we have to kill these little books. Oh, I see. So these I can just walk through and they'll explode. I gotcha, I gotcha. Wait till he learns about phase 3. No, is there a third phase? Yo, you guys like that attack speed or what? Not bad, eh? Oh, this looks like phase 3 here. Bazoor. Oh, he's got a crazy attack. All right, I see. Okay, we want to dodge those, obviously. This guy's pretty tough, eh? The attack speed of my leap is fucking hilarious, bro. It's so fast. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't tank that, should I? Big damage, big damage. Oh, how did I not die there? I got very lucky, I think. Oh no! I'm out of flasks. Let me get my 70 energy shield to do some work here. Get a little bit of health regen here, maybe. There we go. One death, that's not too bad. Why is your boss shrine buffed again? I don't know. What do you mean by boss shrine? So fasty, dude. So the leap slam is ironically one of the nicest, safest movement techs in the game. It feels amazing. I love the leap slam. That's not shrine, it's warlords. Oh yes, yeah. I'm using warlord's mark right now for leech, for mana and life leech. Clutched up, let's go. Yeah, that was close, eh? I guess we're done the map. Your boss had a shrine buff. No, yeah, it was the... I have a mark on his head, so it was the Warlord's mark. If you were curious about how insane gear gets in this game, this is about 350, 400 Divine Amulet. Let's take a look. -2 or -2 prefix, -1 suffix. Implicit modifiers cannot be changed. 100% explicit modifier magnitudes. Global crit strike, max life, -4 endurance charges. Okay, so basically... you sacrifice 3 modifiers on this thing to double the number of whatever other modifiers you have. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's neat. So yeah, you have a 73 roll of crit. So it's like over-rolled, and then you're doubling that as well. Oh, I guess that's what... How do you... So the max roll is 41 crit. How are you getting 73 on that? Is that from... That's not from the quality, is it? That's like some other... Oh, it's of the essence. Maybe that's why. Suffix modifier of the essence, reflecting mist. It's doubled. You can use an item called reflecting mist that randomly 2x or minus 2... Okay, I see. That's pretty neat, man. Dude, nice neck. It's like Giga Endgame Craft, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a cool item, though. Yo, Skylar with the sub on YouTube.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see. We got a couple of a unique item here to look at. A couple of uniques. Chaos Ring, we don't need that. Okay, I think we're good. We have another Atlas point to use as well, boys. We're kind of looking good here. Okay, I have that one unique already. We sell these. Boom, boom, boom. We can drop that, put that away, sell, easy.
Hello.
Quill Rain, yeah, I think I found like 3 of those bows. Geez, common weapon, that one. Ideally, you want to get all negative on one and all positive on another if all the mods are the ones you want positives for. That makes sense. If you search the trade website for highest stats, X, resist, strength, they'll all be mirrored items. Okay, I got you. I made 1 in 2,000 hours of playing this game. Okay, so that's a tough craft, eh? All negative, all positive is super unlikely because the whole roll... The rolls are weighted. You ideally just throw on a third dummy affix on. That doesn't hurt, so if it rolls negative, you can just aim to get the 2 positives that you want. I see, okay. It splits an item into 2 versions of it. If you want one to hit the negative and the other to hit positive. Okay. That's some cool shit, man. That's some cool stuff, boys. Speaking of cool, though, check it out. I think we're ready to try a tier 10. Do I have one? I guess I could fuse some tier 9s here. I don't think I have tier 10, so let's make... I have 2 9s. Fuck, we might have to cube up a whole bunch of these. Any passive tree changes since last stream? Yeah, so gruesome. I did a pretty wacky respec. I stretched really far. For now, I wanted to see how it plays out. I stretched real far, like super far. I'll probably end up changing that. And to get these lightning nodes, that's probably going to end up coming out because that is such a big investment. But we're playing with that for now. It's a little wacky. It's definitely working, but check out the Shock Nova damage, eh? Look at that. We're up to 14k on the shocks, which is pretty good. Although, you know what I'm realizing, though? With that other amulet, the damage was up to 20k. I guess that accounts for the crit damage, right? I so badly wanted to do it. The league, I made that ring. It was 2 leagues ago. I ran 1,500 grand heists and got no amulets at all. Damn, dude. 1,500? Jesus. Big shock damage is always good. I do like the damage nodes. It feels like a very large investment, but we'll see. We'll see. This can obviously be optimized. For now, we'll keep it as is, though. At least for a little bit. At some point, you can get a nice lightning cluster and probably get close to that power. Yeah, I would imagine there's... I'm sure there are better options than that. Okay, so I need to make one more tier 9, so let's quickly roll some 8s. Can I re-roll a corrupted one? Probably not, eh? Let's try.
Hello.
Let's see if I can re-roll a corrupted one. Oh, I can. Okay, nice. So then we do this, and then we get tier 10, boys.
Hello.
There you go. Our first attempt at tier 10, lads. Let's use an alchemy on it. Monsters fire additional projectiles. Monsters gain endurance charge on hit. Monsters have increased accuracy. I think that's okay. Ooh, although suppressed spell damage, I don't know if I want that. Yo, Waken Blood, hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, brother. Oh, wait, you didn't do an attribute one? Playing a life stacker? Dude, nice. I think I'm gonna scour this. I don't want negative spell damage, so we're gonna try again. Inhabited by demons, players cannot inflict exposure. That's fine. I don't actually inflict exposure right now. Ooh, they reflect. No, we don't want to do reflect. Reduced flask, increased AoE. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I was promised a crafting session. Can we go through it? It'll only take a minute for your weapons. Okay, we're gonna do tier 10 here. I mean, we did a bit of crafting earlier, Gruesome. Earlier, we used a spell damage essence, and then we did lightning to flat lightning to spells. Oh, you know what? I can still fit exalts on these. Hold up, let me exalt my weapons. Check out Kirak and invite him to your hideout. Oh, what does he do? How do I invite merchants to my hideouts? Okay, let's see what I'll get here. Increase fizz. I guess that's fine. Accuracy rating. I guess that's fine as well. But yo, Gruesome, what do you want me to craft, dude? What do you think the play is here? Because we got these bases here. We're using the siege axe for the fast attack speed. And then I'm just kind of putting on like lightning and spell scaling stuff. That's what you wanted to do? Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. So other than this, Gruesome, what else do you think I should put on it? I think attack speed modifier would be nice. Because right now I'm not focusing in on the physical damage of the Spectral throw itself. I'm just kind of using the throw to trigger the shock waves. Or the shock novas. So we got spell damage, we got flat lightning to spells. I guess I can add on like attack speed. Yo, COD Kratos, hey, thanks for the follow, man. We could, I mean, attack speed would be nice. Crit chance, I guess, would also be a best in slot modifier. In the bottom of the screen, click the triangle, then can click edit to look for the NPC station. Oh, under edit, yes, of course, of course. Would recommend, super fun, just make sure you can afford the unique jewels first, they get expensive. Yeah, crit multi, yeah, so crit, attack speed, and I'm trying to think what else. I guess I would just have to look at the modifiers and see, but I'm sure there's some crazy modifiers I can get. Okay, so who am I looking? Who was the merchant? Who should I add? Started with a K, you said? Kirak? What does he do?
Godslayer?
Invitation, the Atlas. W stream? Aw, bro, I appreciate that, Kratos. That's very nice of you to say, man. Yo, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Invitation to Atlas. Okay, it's a quest, I see. Talk to Kirak in the hideout to attempt Maven's invitation. Should I do that? I feel like that sounds pretty tough, no? Should I do that? %, do it. He has quests for endgame progression. All right, well, let's do it then. Fuck it, boys. Pursue Searing Exarch influence in a tier 9 map. Okay, let's do it. Oh, okay, what is this? Maven's Invitation, the Atlas. Opens portals to the Maven's Crucible by using this item in a personal map device. While viewing your Atlas, right-click this item to pinpoint its location. You have several invites to do. You need to do them to progress Maven questline. Atlas.
How's the trail?
Can I take this out? Okay, I guess we just do activate then. It's easier than tier 10. All right, let's do it. There we go. Maven's Crucible. Hey, look at those portals. That looks pretty cool. The Maven's Oh, shit. Interact to begin the challenge. Dude, this looks sick, boys. We are in space. Is this, what is this? Complete the Maven's challenge. I don't know what this is. Okay. We just fought this guy. We just fought this dude. Okay, let me not die here. I feel like I have low attack speed. What's happening? Is she giving me negative res or negative attack speed? Oh my god, how did I not die there? That's insane. Just die already.
Flag. Double?
Okay. We got it. Oh, so it's just like back-to-back boss fights, eh?
Chase.
How many bosses do we have to fight? It's a boss rush. Okay. Holy damage, eh? Interact to allocate Atlas passive points. Oh, we got 2 points for that? Okay, look, we keep going up to the strong boxes here, boys. We're gonna grab these strong box nodes. You had to witness all these bosses. Ah, okay, I got you. Wait, so should I have done more boss fights before coming here? This is a battle royale of all the bosses you have Maven witness. Okay, I see. Okay, so it was 3 bosses. I got you. So then I guess we'll have to do that again at some point. You can only do this as you've reached breakpoints. Okay. I guess every time it's an option, Kirak will have a quest, I'm guessing, right? Your invitations will go up in number each time you do it, or you do one. Okay. Do we have any bis here? No, it's all garbage. It's all garbage. I feel like that's kind of just the name of the game in PoE. Ground loot isn't really a thing ever. Kirak has a passive now? Oh, let's see.
That's the trail.
I did get 2 passive points. Okay, so I can refund through this guy. Ah, I see. Oh, there we go. And look, we can buy more maps now. Okay, I get it. Can you show your current armor? Yeah, this is what I'm wearing. It's not very good. I mean, it's a good armor, but I'm hoping to get one that's just full armor, since I'm not really focusing in on evasion necessarily. It's definitely better than it has been, but it's not as good as it used to be. Okay. The blue icon in your atlas will tell you how many bosses and which map tiers. Strand items are like tiered rares in PoE 2. Okay. Full armor with 3 green and 2 blue. Good luck. Yeah. It's gonna be a tough one. We'll get it though. I'm certain we can get it. All right, boys. I guess we just keep let's keep blasting, eh? Let's do another T10 here. Let's see if I can do a tier 10. Arabic's Light's Bane can be captured for soul. Okay, so I don't have one of those divine vessels, so we're just gonna do it anyways, you know? You had to roll 6 reds on a pure energy shield for my first build this league. Ooh, that sounds like it was probably expensive, wasn't it, Augie? How many rolls did you do for that one? Maven works for any boss once per round, and the big box you see are the special invitations from doing specific hard bosses with Maven invited. Okay, the main box is the end game bosses. The quest line is below the box. It's bad UI. Okay, I'll have to take another look at that. But here we go. We have tier 10, monster AoE. Okay, that's okay. I think I single-handedly increased the prices of Jeweler's Orbs from 5 to 6. That's funny. Probably, dude. Okay, well, these guys do damage. Dude, what are those projectiles, man? Holy shit. Ah. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Holy shit. Yo, what do you guys think of the clear speed though? Tier 10? Yo, tier 10, not bad. Survivability is a whole other question, but we're kind of making it work. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, hey? Let's go back and loot what we missed. I feel like we left some loot on the ground. You're playing Berserker, survivability is the 6 portals in your hideout. Actually, so true. Oh, I keep forgetting to press R, boys. That's such a big damage spike. I was gonna replace my support gem and then I got that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's alchemy this and then boom. Beyond Scarab. Sounds like a local IPA brew. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Get me out of here. Mid clear, decent considering your ingredients are water and more water. Also considering my 70% of my gear is still absolute dog shit. It's not too bad, man. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm surprised it's actually keeping up right now. If you just found a way to consistently get 3 and eventually 4 endurance chargers at the time, your survivability would instantly spike. Yeah, I'm only doing, I'm casting Enduring Cry. That's pretty much it. And even then, that's a manual cast, so it's, I don't have it up all the time. I guess we hit the breach, huh? I guess we go do the breach. Do I want to do this breach? I'm definitely gonna die if I do that one. I don't think I can survive it. I don't think I can do that wave breach. Is there a way I can, like, stop it? I don't think I can do the full 24 waves. I don't really want to die. I just want to keep leveling up, you know? Unless there's a way I can cancel it, I could do it. What is this? Unclaimed... Oh, there's a little reward thing I can get there. From the vault, whatever that was. I remember doing one of those after the campaign. In King's March, I think I go and claim it. It won't be 24 waves, you can just lose. Oh! Get me out of there! Dude, those projectile dudes are terrifying. Oh my god. My god. Crafting recipe. You know what? Let's just head down. Let's head down. We skipped a few mobs, but hey, it is what it is. Before it gets lost, I said you can bind your cries to left mouse so you can always use it whenever you walk. I was doing that initially, but I have very low war cry speed, so I find whenever I even use my enduring cry, I straight up just like die. I can pretty much only use it when there's nobody around, at least with my current setup. So I need to be pretty careful with it. If you buy a small cluster for enduring composure, you can get endurance charges at all times for the cost of 2 passive points. That's pretty good. You can probably get it for like 1 chaos. There's a passive to make them instant. Oh, really? Okay, that would be very nice, actually. What time do you normally stream? Yo, Kratos, every day, brother. 10 a.m. Eastern, I'm on, from Monday to Friday, man. Okay, I think we have a boss fight here. Let's see. Oh, yeah? Who's this guy? Can I face tank him here? No, maybe for a little bit. We have the Midnight Stag. Let me not die here. That'd be nice. Bro, look at the shock novas. There's so many novas. Let's go. Cemetery complete. Easy. That's a tier 10, boys. Today's my work from home day. I'm able to sneak and play games. Dude, hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about, man. Level 1 with Molten Shell, level 7 or level 8 or level 12 somewhat help, I guess. You don't need Steel Skin because you are already immune from your guard note in the passive tree. Which node is that? I don't know if I have that. Cast when damage taken. That could also be a thing too, yeah. I definitely want to get like instant war cries for enduring. That would be very nice to automate that because dude, it is pretty rough. Your last node on the bottom right. Oh, okay. Remove bleeding when you use a guard skill. That's right. Although, wait, what's a guard skill? Isn't that what Steel Skin is? But I guess Steel Skin also does that inherently. Yeah, it is a guard skill. Okay, so then, right, I see. So if I were to use Magma instead of Steel Skin, I'd be min-maxing a little bit. And Magma also deals a bit of damage too, I guess, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's take a look at Magma. You reckon that would be better? But I could still automate it like I do with Steel Skin? Let's see. Magma. Magma. Barrier. What's it called? Molten Shell. Jesus. If you got a Vol Molten Shell, you can automate half of it with cast when damage taken and manually use the Vol version. So you'd have passive guard and on-demand guard. I see. You automate your enduring charges by rolling gain an endurance charge every number of seconds on your armor normally, but that wouldn't work for you right now. It didn't work for me. I'm not finding the instant Warcry node. They may have removed it. Ooh, I hope not. I mean, I could do Warcry speed. I know that. Okay, I guess we start leveling up Molten Shell. Or I guess, you know what? We should probably just buy one, huh? How much does Vol Molten Shell go for? There are a bunch of Warcry speed nodes? Yeah. 15 Chaos Orbs? You think I should buy that, boys? Use that instead of Steel Skin? 75% of damage from hits is taken from the buff before your life or energy. Up to a maximum of 5,000? Oh no, buff can take damage equal to 10% of your armor up to a max of 5,000 armor. Okay, I see. Reflects 3,200%. You can't use level 21. Oh, it's 100... Wait. Needs to be level 7 or 12. Why is that? Is that because of the mana costs? Because of cast when damage taken. Has limits on what... Oh, okay. Let's take a look at cast when damage taken. Which one is that? Right here? This gem can only support skill gems requiring level 38 or lower. Molten Shell plus cast when is a big defense buff every build uses. You need to go CDT1 Molten Shell 7. You want a low level cast when so it triggers on low amounts of damage, but that also limits the max level of your Molten Shell. That is so weirdly unintuitive. That is some like specific tech then, huh? That's like very specific tech. 1-8 or 8-12. That's weird. Oh, Kratos coming up with the red lights? Yeah, we can do that, bro. That's a blue. We got red. Red doesn't show up too nicely on camera. That's the issue, you know? Red is pretty dark. Usually like purples and pinks and blues look pretty good on camera, but there we go. I appreciate that, Kratos. If you level up these skills too much, you have to take too much damage for it to be useful. That's so weird. Each supported spell skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage taken reaches a threshold. So I guess that's the reason why. So as the cast when damage taken levels up, the threshold increases. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Okay. Oh, and it can't support Vol skills. Okay, so I wouldn't even be able to use Magma or Vol Magma anyways. So it seems. You would just slam Vols into Molten Shells until you get a Vol one and just level it yourself. Isn't exclusively meant for Molten Shell, it could be used for Shock Nova. So then typically if you're using a cast when damage taken, in any build for any ability, whatever the circumstance is, generally you want to keep it low level because then it will trigger more, is what I'm understanding. Interesting. I find it interesting how in this game there's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but there's a lot of really powerful mechanics that can basically just work on like any build, and if you don't use it, you're just missing out on free stats, essentially. I kind of don't like that, but I mean, it's understandable, you know, it makes sense. Because of the requirements on the guard skill it procs, I got you. Man, I'm going to be really bad at not accidentally leveling that up. Honestly, for that reason alone, I'm not going to set this up right now, I don't think. Sure, but if you're trying to explode with the damage skill, you don't deal much damage if your damage skill isn't high.
Hello.
Found in every non-minion build ever. Oh, really? The Guardian minion? You just verified. If you cast when damage taken Molten Shell, you can still self-cast the Vol one. But yeah, if you right-click the level up icon, it goes away. It doesn't offer level up anymore. So you can't accidentally level it. Oh, okay, that's clutch to know. If I right-click it, it'll never show up again. And you can undo a level with Orb of Regret. Okay, that's actually huge to know. I didn't know that. Wait, that's fucking sick, actually. So like if I do this, okay, we're gonna set that up. We're gonna set that up another time, but that's pretty cool. So then we would want level 8 Molten Shell, and it could be a Vol one. Let's see how much do those go for. I guess I could also just like level it up myself, eh? I could buy a level 1 and then just grind it to 8 pretty quickly. Level 7? Okay, so a couple of you guys said level 7, a couple of you guys said level 8. Do you guys know? So I understand keeping cast when damage taken as level 1. What's the reason for keeping Molten Shell level 8 again? I'm gonna have to watch a video here. I'll just do some homework on that. We'll look that up. Cast when damage taken plus Molten Shell. I will have to watch a video on this. That's the highest as level 1 CDWT can support. Okay. Level requirement for, okay. But doesn't it say level 38 or lower? The gem can only support skill gems requiring level... Oh! Character level 38. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, skill gem level 38? It's character level 38. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. Boys, thank you for thank you for clarifying that. It has weird limits. Yeah, it is an interesting gem, huh? No, not character? It's not character level? Required level of the gem. Yeah, requiring level 38 or lower. Okay, I guess I don't understand then. I'm confused. This gem can only support skill gems requiring level 38 or lower. Is it even possible to get a level 38 gem? Oh, it's the level requirement on the gem. So there's like a... Okay. So it's like an equipment requirement. So let's see, Molten Shell. Required... Okay, I see. So level 1 Molten Shell requires level 16. Okay, I get it. Okay. So then to get the level 38 level requirement on Molten Shell, it's level 7 or 8. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. I will level this up. That's neat. I like that. Boys, thank you for clarifying that. Easy. Let's fucking go. We'll have to try that out. So then I guess I'll need, what, 2 other red sockets if I want to get that little defensive layer. I could probably chuck that into my gloves or something, right? I can move precision. We can re-roll some things there. Dude, we're getting there. Look, we're getting to a point now where most of my skill gems and sockets are being used and not just leveling up, you know? So we'll get there soon. He's got it. Eureka. Yo, thanks, Bob. Recolor your axe. Yeah, we'll do some work there. You can't use Molten Shell and Steel Skin. Yeah, I'll swap out Steel Skin. I'm down to try it out. I need to level up the Molten Shell first, though. Yeah, we have slots open. Yeah, no, that is very true. I will deal with that tomorrow, boys. Look, we do need to wrap things up here for the day. But, dude, let's have a quick little recap. We started this morning with my Nova damage. What was it at? I think we had the Nova damage at like 4,000 or something. Shock Nova was doing 4,000. Now we're at 14k. Resists are looking pretty good. We cleared a tier 10 map quite easily. You know, we can only keep going upwards from here, boys. We're making some big progress on the Spectral Throw Berserker, man. I'd buy just leveled up. Yeah, I can just buy one. Yeah, that's true. Care that you're not losing anti-bleed to Steel Skin. Yeah, so I have a node in my tree here. So when I use a guard skill, I'll get remove corrupted blood and remove bleeding. So that'll be the bleed immunity, which is nice. Flesh and Stone permanent sand stance it is. So what is that actually? The stances. What are stances? I don't know what that is. I remember I was reading that on some of the skills, but I don't understand. You can use both, but all guard skills share a cooldown, so you can only have one at a time. Realistically, it never makes sense to use both. That's fair. Similar to auras. Okay, so is it a skill gem then if I wanted like a stance? Let's see. Or do certain skill gems like put you into a stance when you use it? Is that how that works? It's like 2 auras and 1 gem. Okay, I see. Certain reservation skills like Flesh and Stone have different stances. Skills have 2 modes depending on the stance. Okay, I see. If you read the gem, it shows 2 versions. Blood and Sand and Flesh and Stone are an aura that can swap when they do on activation. You can swap from doing more damage and taking less. I see. It's like an aura, but you switch between them. Okay, interesting. I got you. So then if I use this, I can just like toggle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. That's not bad, eh? That's not bad at all. And you can keep it at taking less damage sand stance. Okay, so it's just free damage reduction. You know what? Let me buy that actually. And Stone. We'll put that in the inventory and I'll take a look. Yeah, 10% less damage from enemies in aura. That's pretty good. Let's buy that. So these are something we're going to look at on the next session here, boys. I do need to wrap things up. Unfortunately, it's also nice. Some maps nuke some defensive layers versus others. True, yeah. If you socket the skill but don't use it, neither effect is active. Okay, I see. Yo, Augie, hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's been good having you here, man. We don't do stance dancing in this game. This is not 2007 WoW Warrior. Dude, straight up. All right, lads, yo. Boys, look, we're going to call it there for the day, but look, boys, I need you guys to do me a favor. Those of you guys on Twitch right now, stick around. We're going to go raid out to one of the homeboys, Fatals. We're going to go raid out to Fatals. Go show him a bit of love, eh? Go say what's up to Fatals in his chat. He's been a long-time viewer. He started joining me when I started PoE 2 a few months ago. Go say what's up to Fatals. We're going to go raid him on Twitch. So stick around for a little bit, at least to hang out in this chat for a few minutes. Do me a favor, boys. As for YouTube, you guys are going to get booted out. Okay? But over on Twitch, we're going to go raid the homie. And we're going to call it there. Guys, it was great, eh? Dude, seeing all you guys, Peter, Sigma, Paul, Shake, too many of you guys. Augie, lots of new faces. Yo, Coldy. Who else? We got Bob, we got Doc, we got too many of you guys to name. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. You know where to find me. Yo, Monday to Friday. We're here every day, 10 a.m. Eastern. Let's keep going with this goddamn Spectral Throw Berserker. Okay, boys? Yo, go say what's up to Fatals. I'm going to be hanging out in his chat for a little bit over on Twitch. And guys, we'll see you tomorrow, eh? Out of fucking Troy. Yo, thanks for the follows, boys. Yo, Red and Ritalin. Augie, thanks for the follows, boys. Have a great evening. Yo, bye, chicken. See ya. See you guys. Peace. Bye-bye.